2 streams in one day. Why does her song slap? Why does her song slap like this? Good evening. What time is it, everyone? What time is it? For me, it is 8:46 p.m. It is weird to stream at this time. It's still weird. It's still weird. All the Americans are asleep. Nanax, thank you, legend. Nearly 9 p.m. I want to do Ciaccona's quest and maybe... What's her name? Cantarella's. Is it last day 35% off gifted? Oh my god, Puffcake, you legend, thank you so much. Last day, oh my god. So yeah, Twitch gang, if there ever was a time to throw your gifties in, today's the day, the final day of 35% off gifted. What is Twitch doing? Holy shit. Cantarella first lore-wise, but the problem with that is that what if I don't have time? I feel like we should do it a little bit out of order. Ciaccona first, just in case I fall asleep. We know we need to get Ciaccona done, right? Ciaccona is like lore worthy, right? Like actual, it's not time limited, but apparently it's like proper real, like actual story continuation. So we're gonna do Chicona first, even though it's out of order, that's okay, it's fine. Chicona about 2 hours, okay. We might be able to do both. It's 9 p.m. We might be able to do both. Chicona's limited rewards? What? Nighttime for you, yep. 9 p.m. So. Last night. Oh my god, Nanix! Jeez, I'm never ready. I'm never ready. W gift is holy shit, Nanix. Thank you so much. I'm never ready. Thank you, legend. The 35% off banger. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the support. You guys have been coming out for Wuthering Waves, so I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. And thank you, Twitch, for cutting 35% off. What was I saying? Last night I went to bed at like 2. Maybe later. After stream. And woke up at like 7 for work. I worked. We streamed for an hour at lunchtime. I worked some more. Then after work, I napped from 5:30 p.m. till 7:30 p.m. And here we are at 9. Tomorrow, 2.4 comes out, so I want to beat everything tonight. That's the goal. That's the goal tonight. Ciaccona at the very least. I'll be happy if I beat Ciaccona. Tomorrow, you love Ciaccona event story? I've heard it's amazing. I am working tomorrow, but tomorrow, this time, we come back one more time. Not to do the story. We're not going to do the story off rip. I know 2.4 comes out tomorrow. I'm going to come back tomorrow and pull Cartethyia day one. My first ever day one pull ever in any gacha game ever. I'm not skipping work. I'm not skipping work. It's 9 p.m. I don't work at 9 p.m. Fuck that. So, yeah, you guys can have some fun with 2.4. And then on Sunday, we'll do 2.4. That's my goal. That's the goal. W in the chat if that makes sense and is a deal. I think it makes sense. That way you guys don't get spoiled by 2.4 from me. You guys can play it in your own time. And then we'll come and do it later. And then I won't die from sleep deprivation. May the blessed maiden return to all of us. True. Azrael, thank you so much. Oh my god. Super chats. Holy crap. Legend. W super. I'm hitting like on that. W super chat. Thank you so much. So, Story Sunday. That's the goal. Yeah. Let's do it. Do you guys... I think this is true, right? Oh my god, Acromia! Oh my god, you guys come out of nowhere sometimes. Oh, the tier 3. 26. What the hell?
Here we go again, Mox. Acromies, I heart hope you have been well.
I have been.
Never-ending inspiration for my art. Keep up the amazing job and know you are loved and respected by all of us.
Oh my god.
Deserve every penny.
Thank you so much.
Acromies, I cheer.
Oh god, W Acromia. That's a long-term OG member right there. 26 months, tier 3. Thank you so much. Let's do this quest. Good god. Rate 1 out of 10? Rate what 1 out of 10? Rate the game? I would love to do like a review. And that will basically, my video will basically be a review. My Sunday... Is this character not freaking awesome? She just plays her own alt at a different tempo in her idol. How cool is that? That is so cool. I guess I'll show you the other one. If you guys, one in the chat if you weren't here for my lunchtime stream. Did you miss one lunchtime stream? One in the chat if you missed lunchtime stream. Yeah, 2 if not. Her other idol. So I'm choosing to canonically believe that she writes the music of the game. A lot of it, at least. Hang on. Listen to this. This is so cool. I love this so much. This is the best ever. So not only does she play her own ultimate song in her idol, in her other idol, such an awesome character. She's writing a song. What am I missing?
Yes.
So she's writing a song, and that song is the theme song of Rena Sita's first little area. Will it play at nighttime? Doesn't play at nighttime? Hang on. Has a night version. That's cool. So she wrote this. She wrote this song. Like, what? So in my final theory is that she writes freaking everything. At the very, very least, Ciaccona wrote "With Glory I Shall Fall." At the very bare minimum. That's my lore. And that's why I'm so happy I pulled her, because she is Cartethia's bard. And we're going to use her with Cartethyia next patch. I did preload the update, yep. That's the theory.
Could you spare a second? Slow your pace, listen to the story of Cartethyia.
It's so cool. Tell the story of Cartethyia. It's a bard. She's finger picking the guitar. I reckon I'm locking that in. So we have her story quest to do. And these have all been really, really, really good. The lyrics of the story to Cartethyia. Exactly, right? The lore of Cartethyia. And I reckon she wrote, as a bard, right? She wrote the story of the Blessed Maiden. Not wrote the story, wrote the song about it. I reckon that's awesome. So let's do the companion quest. Anyone know where it is? I'm playing that one more time. That song is absolutely fucking amazing. I can't believe her alt song is good. Red quest in event. Red quest in event? This? Offered limited times rewards. Your summer will never wither. Yeah? It's an event quest. Weird. Oh, it's back at the town. Actually, something we should really do. Really quick do. Oh, Jesus Christ. How do you remember how to claim your stuff? I've done some exploration. Here? Shit, I've done nothing. I really thought I would have done, I basically did all of Laguna apparently. God damn it. I went running around, all I did was freaking Laguna. That's right. Yeah, you get more flying stamina if you do them. It's alright. Let's do the story quest. I've been having so much fun with this though. It's so good. Flying around, just running around killing stuff. It's the best ever. So good.
Mind the tempo.
True. Let's turn the music back on or else I'll forget. Alright. So I imagine we can use her for this quest, which means we should level her up, probably. Can I find this OST in-game? That song is when she does her ultimate, as far as I understand it. It's her ult song. Whoa! I don't know if it plays anywhere else. I guess we'll see. Head to Margarieti between 8 and 12. Also, we let Moxie Chan have her crown. I think for this, she can have her crown, right? Seems fair. The party's over. 2.4, we're in wait, right? We're in wait between 2.4 and 2.3, 2.4. You can have it for now. Celebrations, life's good, chilling. How do you take the crown? It's a birthday crown. You have to play the game on your birthday. And coincidentally, I started playing this game on the weekend of my birthday. Basic attack 4 to sing. Let's see it, let's see it. Is there a song based on here? I know this, but I can't remember. You're not doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't figure it out. It doesn't matter. Let's do the quest. Head to dine. So we're just gonna go eat food with someone. One more. All right, I'm annoyed. I'm doing it. 3, 4. Let's start singing, right? Just like 4 songs. I have my crown in a week. Nice. Happy birthday in advance. Tomorrow 2.4. Tomorrow we will... Tomorrow we will do Cartethyia pulls. I don't think we're going to start story off rip. I think I'll wait till the weekend to do story. Probably not pulling on lunch break. Maybe. Most likely pulling this time. I'm not sure. I don't know. I haven't decided. We'll see. I don't like the limitation of lunch break. That's the only problem. Alright, let's go. It's gonna be full of spoilers. Good point. Shit. That's okay. Oh, my crown goes away. Wait. Why are you here in this quest? Oh my god! Long time no see.
Rover, fancy running into you here.
Okay, I didn't expect Carlotta to show up. Okay, why are we sniffing already? We're sniffing at 9 p.m. God damn it. She wears... Desoir, that's better. Yeah, Desoir. She's got freaking shoes on. Oh, look at her face. What the hell does do? Oh, whoops.
Won't you dine with me? Ms. Margarita asked me to sample her newest pizza.
Ms.
But my goodness, these portions.
Oh, yum. We can eat that, no problem. Where's Abby? Is Abby cured now?
The Order's acolytes found while clearing the abandoned library. A manuscript of a poem with an accompanying music sheet.
Mm-hmm.
The public has already caught wind of its contents. Did you know it was signed as Golden Anthem?
Hang on, you can click these. If it's underlined, you can click them. Once a reputable poet society in Ragusa, consisting of 3 members, Farrell, Selena, and Rimbaud. They composed numerous anthems and poems glorifying the Sentinel and the Order, but were later accused of blasphemy by the Order and sent on a pilgrim sale. Oh my god, so a band was blasphemous and was sent to go die to the dragon. Crazy. Abby's healthy now, yep. They vanished thereafter without a trace, and mentioning of their names is now forbidden in Ragusa. Holy crap. Okay, Golden Anthem. That expression.
They say it was their last work, written aboard the Pilgrim Sail. I
Sassy's
reckon
here?
the original finder fished it out the sea and put it in the library, not knowing what it was.
Alright, Sassy's watching this.
Shh, quiet. They're criminals. You best not mention them in public.
Golden Anthem? They're gonna tell me about it anyway, aren't they? No.
That name is not to be spoken of in Ragusa.
Oh, I love her expressions.
Simply put, the Golden Anthem was once a renowned poets' society. Their 3 members were once the Sentinel's cantors, but the Order banished them for insulting the divinity.
Interesting.
Allegedly, their pilgrim sail caught fire and none on board survived, and thus their last known work disappeared.
Oh,
Since the manuscript is no longer secret, how does the tune sound?
they burned him down.
Give me a second. Let me think.
I love these cuts.
Hear that? It's exactly what they're playing now.
Hello. Oh, these expressions. Carlotta, chill. Okay, awesome. Hey, we get Carlotta on the team again. I need to level up my Carlotta, man. What just happened? We need to level up Carlotta. We need to.
Well, it would appear they were possessed by daemons, just as this very article suggests.
And not by you, right? Not by you. Sassy. Sassy. You again. Okay, Sassy Barker. What's this can you keep up thing? I see that a lot. Who says can you keep up? I've seen that a lot in my chat. I watched back my own stream.
Friends, it's been too long. I gather you were also listening in on that conversation about the Golden Anthem's last work?
I can't believe this guy. Did she say, does Carlotta say that? Small Lotta. Did she say, can you keep up? We're gonna play her more. Her dash line, awesome. Okay, cool. Golden Anthem, the G word. Okay, the G word should never be spoken in Wuthering Waves. Got it. That sounds familiar. Yep. Okay, no G word, chat. No G word. Okay.
What did you mean by daemons?
Resentful of the Order's verdict, they committed to paper a curse upon Rinascita and Ragusa.
Curse?
Those favored by the divinity were the most willing to raise the blade of rebellion, for they alone knew how to make divinity bleed and doctrines crumble. Though they died in exile to a great fire, their resentment festered in their music and poetry. transforming into horrors known as daemons.
Interesting. Their resentment festered in their music and poetry, and they became demons. Sick. I reckon this guy's going to get a different form, and then he'll be playable. That's what I feel like. His neck is too thick to be a red mage. I think his fit is somehow not 5-star enough. Just barely not 5-star enough. I reckon he's going to get a slight... He just doesn't seem evil enough like this. But they don't usually change forms, right? Maybe they could? I don't know. He's getting a second form, I feel like. I think he's changing. Is he even a resonator? That's a good point. I mean, he's got to be, right? With a neck that thick, he's got to be a he's too important to not be a resonator. There's no way. There's no way. He has to be. He has to be. Yeah.
Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna. This article was recently published in the Raguna Literary Journal. Quite the perspective, wouldn't you say? Vengeance born of resentment. Such dark and twisted characters are hard to resist.
F1 driver neck, Christopho. Why do F1 drivers have necks like that? Do they? That sounds ridiculous. You mean like Scar? No, Scar turns into a... Scar already looks like a playable character by default, I feel like. But then he transforms into a big sheep, which could be his ultimate, right? But I just feel like... Yeah, maybe that does make more sense. Maybe that makes more sense. Possibly. Because he does look sort of 5-star enough, right? Was there a donation just then? There was definitely a $3 donation just then. Did you guys see that? Ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da. Why didn't it come up? Hang on, I can check this. Thank you, Short Lotta, for the 3. We'll find a donation. We'll find it. All right, we'll find it. You just read it. That was a different one. That was a super chat. That was a donation. The other one was a donation through Twitch.
Perhaps someone
It was a donation through Twitch.
played that tune just now and opened the plushies to possession by the daemons.
I don't think I have. If that was a straight up Twitch donation, I didn't even know Twitch could do this. I didn't even realize. No, it wasn't a donation through Twitch. I'm so confused. Thank you for the 3 either way. We'll find your donation. Sorry.
Then again, it's all conjecture. Those in the Poet Society died years ago. And who's to say what really happened? Now, if those vengeful spirits really do exist, well, out of all the patrons here, they went straight for you, Rover. Curious and curiouser.
That was a vengeful spirit. Cool. Hang on, I got it here. Why won't this play? Ba 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 da ba da ba da. Wait. Why is this not playing? I have it right here. Oh! Nope. Twitch gang sniffer for Carlotta Onegai. Not the Onegai. The Onegai in the super chat. Don't sniff Carlotta. She takes good care of herself. And that's why maybe you're allowed to, okay? She likes that. Okay, that's different. That's different. Won't get all the limited rewards for this. Shame. But it takes 2 extra days to get limited rewards. Oh. That's okay. I just want to do the story. That's right. Thank you so much for the donation. I don't know why this isn't playing. I have no idea what's going on. Alright, let's keep going. Log in. Alright, Sassy.
By the way, it just so happens that I made a copy of the Poet Society's last work. Here, take it. Consider it a little souvenir from your spirited encounter. Maybe it'll prove useful later. Goodbye, friends. A change of venue is in order. I must finish my play.
Oh, his play, right. He predicted the freaking story. You guys remember that? He freaking predicted the story. He spoiled the story. Even... Oh, my mask! My thing's here! Why is it showing up now? How cool. I ain't reading all this, right? I ain't reading all this. Swept away by the storm. Something song. Frost, winter. Our bodies feel the fire. Oh, they're writing about... Like the fire that dragged them to hell. These demons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna. What the hell? Let this sail take us past the towers, past the surrounding walls, and past the sentinel sculptures as we descend silently into hell. This is a song they were writing? What happened to them? Till this song drowns into the brilliance of the sunset. God damn. All right.
Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna.
How cool's this look? Is that really gonna happen?
Unverifiable, yes, but not entirely dismissible. That said, a peculiar entity did indeed manifest, and it attacked you. So, let's start at the very beginning. I have a friend who's an expert in deciphering music. I believe you've met her before.
They were friends, I forgot! F1 Shrimp is the one talking about the freaking F1s. Thank you for coming, member. Shrimp, enjoy your emote. Your emotes and your aura and your thick ass neck. W in the chat. W member. Thank you so much. Alright, we're going to see Chicona.
She who resembles Topaz should still be near Whisperwind Haven at this hour.
Perfect. So the crown does show up sometimes. Golden Anthem. Alright, let's go. So it seems like our mask... why do we call it a mask? Our crown.
See, I always choose the winning side. Yours.
Our crown shows up in some cutscenes and not others. Very strange. Very weird. I'm gonna sniff her and lick a Carlotta. She is canonically dating Moxie-chan, maybe, not sure. Okay? You may not. Got it. Where to? I'm lost. Tomorrow's 2.4. Will you be live? I will be live around now-ish. I do have to go to a family dinner first. But we're only pulling Cartethyia. I don't think we're doing story yet. Oh, yeah, I was going to ask that question. Do you guys not watch streamers sometimes on the day of the thing to avoid spoilers? The problem is I know if I start, I'll stay up till frickin' 1,000,000 AM and I'll die. I know the first day is technically the best day to stream. But it's not good for me. Because it's a work night, basically. Play first, then watch, right. Oh! Nice, I just unlocked more map. Okay, sick. The thing is, for streamers, you no matter what, you'll get more viewers if you stream on the first day of anything, always. I remember the first day of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, we got 5,000 freaking viewers. It was nuts. Even though people said, they don't want to watch. I want to play without spoilers. You don't want to play without spoilers? That's some backwards shit. Because I want to do it myself. Yeah, it makes sense. What? How much is this? What is this P sign? What money is this? I'm getting sent Poke dollars. Let's do it.
In Hellworld, poetry and music hold equal sway. Shh. Listen carefully.
Strum my strings for the endless dance of time.
Oh my god, what?
To fly is not to flee, but to journey towards the tree.
Another song? Oh my god, stunning. What?
Deep within, let the sunrise gild our wings, let the twilight soothe our skin, in the sky we're forever.
Wow. Didn't expect a cutscene off rip. How's that for an introduction?
Rover, Carlotta, it's been too long.
Oh, she skips. Hi. Oh my god, she's adorable. Oh.
You really must adore that song. I remember hearing you sing it when I was little.
You hear each other as children? What is Shrimp dropping on us right now? What's the 50? What is that? Rover falls in love. She's already fallen in love twice, all right? We're going to figure this story out. Accents are amazing.
When I was a child, whenever I passed by Chicona's house, I'd always hear music drifting from the courtyard.
What?
Lively, spirited, and so full of emotion.
She loves it. She loves it. What is 50 pesos? What is a pesos? Oh, this game is beautiful. I wasn't expecting a cutscene off rip like that. With so many cut. Oh, beautiful. $1. Okay, got it. I'm gonna have to change my super chat noise. Philippine currency, got it.
I remember it well. Those two guards of yours were like giants from Septimont. Easily 200 pounds of pure muscle.
Oh, I can't believe they've thrown this song in here too. That song she wrote, so good.
Back then, Chicona's family conducted the Order's choir.
Sentry contracts? I guess so. Yeah, I assume so. And why is Chicona a wandering bard? Right. Right. Back then, Chicona's family conducted the Order's choir. Wow.
How should I put it? Well, as they say, families are always rising and falling.
How does this look this damn good? Hello? Last Super, can I lick at Ciaccona's ears? They look pretty clean. You may. Why are you asking me? I don't get... Oh, yeah, we're Rover. Yeah, ask Moxie Chan. She's the one who gives permission, all right? Don't ask me. Thank you for the stupid. W Super. Is game audio low? It's as loud as it gets for me. I can't make it any louder. How's the lighting, man? The green through the hair. Ah.
But a song is a song, whether sung in a grand hall or beneath the open sky. As for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs.
Wow, what a... Okay, so her family was probably the people who got killed in the whatever, right? Was her family the band? Probably.
Anyway, the two of you came in such a hurry. I suppose you're not here to take in the music? Oh, so you eavesdropped on a man rambling on in C3 Sharp, and then, poof, out pops a monster.
Yeah. Nah, dude, the cutscene, this, what's going on? What's happening right now? The lighting of this normal, this is just a normal interaction cutscene. This isn't a proper cutscene. And the lighting's gone crazy. They've like added, stop sniffing. They've added like crazy lighting to the normal basic interaction cutscenes. What's going on? You're missing the point. How sharp is C3 Sharp? They've listened to what? Oh, you mean I thought you were talking about Rover's areas. Stop! You guys are fucking cooked. How sharp is C3 Sharp?
Let me see. It should sound something like this. About that, sharp, Rover.
Oh, damn. Okay. See, I don't know anything. I don't know any music like... Oh, the clap! I don't know music like that at all. I don't know what a note is off the top of my head. That's crazy. Yep, and just as grating. Bro! Oh, okay.
I know, right? We should suggest to Miss Margarita that she add new signage. Sing with civility. It starts with us.
You said that was the last one! I'm so glad these aren't getting read out.
Can we discuss restaurant etiquette later?
Yeah, dude, the lighting. I'm dead. This game's amazing. I feel like the lighting system has changed somewhat. Something happened in 2.3 just now Or 2.2, I don't know. There's different cell shading. It's changed a little bit.
Of course. But I still need to know what kind of music could possibly have the power to conjure up those monsters of yours.
Oh, whoa. I can't read sheet music. I tried.
Golden Anthem. That name should never be spoken.
How's the cinematography? Just throw the little birdie in there, the freedom bird. The same like freedom, the pigeon flies, you know what I mean? I forgot what I was about to say. What was I gonna say? Symbolism. The same symbolism as our goddess and her our bare toes. What? Why is there a... What's with the whales symbolism too? There's whales everywhere. I saw a whale in the sky at nighttime. And now there's one in the clouds. Amazing. Chicona's voice is Eve. Who's Eve? You mean Eve from that other game that I want to play? The Golden Anthem, the name should never be spoken. Right, so the band that got shipped off to space, shipped off to die by the Order, who's probably definitely her family.
They're criminals. To conspire with them is to risk banishment at sea. Or worse.
That's okay. The Order of the Deep can't harm us one bit.
Don't worry.
She's doing it again.
This won't be the first time we've crossed paths with the Order.
Smile.
Fine.
Let's do it.
From what you've told me, the composers of this poem cursed Rinascita, spelling the fall of Raguna. When the poem is played, some type of horror appears. If I understand correctly, that's what attacked you and Carlotta.
Interesting. Eve from my favorite game, Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade, that's it. Yeah, that one. I would like to play that at some point. Oh, look at the body language, man. This game's amazing.
If you ask me, this story is a right load of codswallop. I don't believe a simple little poem could curse Rinascita.
Codswallop, bruh.
Then you...
Oh my god, the expressions. What are we supposed to do with this game? Oh my god, Carlotta.
We need to get to the heart of this poem and music mystery. Let me join you. I can't resist a good adventure.
Sparkles! No way! Regarding a lighting question, in 2.3 they rolled out ray tracing for everyone, so they started designing with it in mind. Yeah, that makes sense. So their whole lighting system upgraded, and so now they could light things and use their engine even better with that in mind. That's so cool, right? So that's why it looks so much better. Awesome. Yes, we do have to spend 320 Australian dollars tomorrow. Good point. So yeah, W Super Chats. True. Look!
I'll help you find the link between the music and those daemons. But in return,
Cool pose.
I want you to hand these pages to me for safekeeping.
Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. In return, I want you to hand these pages to me for safekeeping. Yeah, that's fine. Sure, no problem. I hope you find the link between the music and those daemons. Anything matter here? I feel like it would just two it, right? Just two? Hey, Jordan. You get lucky and the thing is, I have nothing left. I'll show you. I have nothing left.
Then we have a deal.
Gosh, she's so, what's the word? She's so extra. What are you looking at? What the hell was that? She's so extra.
Since you believe this music summons them, how about we test it for ourselves? I've already memorized the sheet music.
It's risky, but there's no surer way to find out. Wouldn't you agree, Rover?
A little look up. Oh my god. Seeing's believing. I'm well prepared. I'm ready to fight. Any banger lines here? Any bangers or nah? I actually got her in 10 pulls. What, Chicona? Holy crap. Remind me to show you how many asteroids I have left. Nothing matters, right? Seeing's believing. I guess that's true. Man, the game is just unreal.
The final work of poets banished to distant seas and condemned to death.
Not the bouquet. The glowing.
What, I wonder, did the verses forged in flames truly sing of?
Wow. Not another song. How many songs does she have? She's looking at us! Little artist expressions. She's doing her old song. Carlotta. The walk. So much personality. What is she doing? Beautiful. Oh, the little... She's summoning them. I love the little angry wince there. This is so good. I love this game. I love this game. Real-time render. Trial or nah?
They are just like the ones that attacked us in the restaurant.
Okay. What, is she level 80 or something?
Solo time!
Oh, hey. So, can anyone explain to me how to use her? Anyone got any,
Perfect chord.
any tricks? I know there was quite a lot of stuff. She's got a hold button. You got some slide arounds. Alt and switch. Well, what do I do before then? Jump cancel? She has cancels? Jump heavy attack. She's so fast.
Perfect wrap-up. Ooh, the pitch is lowered. A perfect chord.
The complex characters?
A grand overture.
They made the bard character complex? That's so peak. All right, we all...
Listen.
Any song?
The trio of destiny.
I killed them. God damn it. Okay. 4 basic attack with 2 dash cancels. 4 basic attack cancels with E and alt. Holy shit, she's sick. Okay. Whoops. Alt too strong. I'm sure we'll see her ultimate in a second, right? We'll see it in a second. Careful. Nah, the expression worked. The little blinks are crazy. Where the bottom of the eyes come up. So we just killed some daemons? What are you doing? You're gonna bring them back to life with music?
They burn in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all. With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing furnace shall forge Raguna's true gold. Is it saying Raguna will burn to the ground?
Who's talking?
They wanted their resentment to echo through the streets. Just by reading this, I can almost see their terrifying faces in the fire.
It's them.
These voices. They're people of Raguna, aren't they? I think I heard Mr. C3 Sharp in the mix.
If the poet's resentful souls gave birth to daemons, then shouldn't they sound like the poets themselves?
True.
Those voices were just people who read or heard their work.
Who hit the Monka Christ? Twitch chat, Monka Christ with a capital C. That's my favorite one. Hit the Monka Christ. There's friggin' ghosts. Those voices were just people who read or heard their work. Right, weird.
Perhaps the voices themselves are what causes the daemons to manifest. In the legends, daemons are born of death and curses. But what we've seen isn't like that, no. They're more like horrors created from people's words and imagination.
Imagination again.
Of course, I'm just speculating. The voices were somewhat muddled. Perhaps I can refine the melody.
Oh my god.
This time, we need to listen harder.
There's so much cinematography in this game. that they're doing so many cuts that I can't even look at them long enough to comment. Good God.
Let's find out what the true story really is.
Please. Oh. Uh-oh. What the? Oh, it is an event. There's 22 hours left. Wait, is this when 2.4 comes out? 22 hours and 34 minutes? Oh my God, it's literally an event. No? So it comes out earlier. Okay. 22 hours until your next ink. Oh. Well, don't worry about it. I can finish the quest though, right? I can finish the quest. I just can't get rewards. I don't care about beating the quest. The rewards, I care about winning the quest. Kinda? What? Yeah, it's permanent. I don't care about Asterite, I just care about the story itself. Yeah, I don't care about rewards, that's fine. Okay, good. Truth of the Daemons. Ooh, the mask. Okay. Event is permanent, right. As Chicona adjusts the tune, melodies from the daemons' remaining frequencies reshape into a realm. From within, you will learn the truth of their origins. We're going in the book. Let's go.
This is a realm created from melodies. Music can transcend space and time to bring memories and stories to life.
A music sheet's no ordinary piece of music, is it?
No. Normally, you can't perceive the frequencies in a melody. But that manuscript lets you see the world as I do. That part with the daemons should be right here.
It's a remix of her alt song, kind of.
They burn in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all.
It's the same as what we heard before, but now I see something. A balance scale with a crowd of people standing on one of the pans. What are they weighing?
There has been a scale
The two sides of the
motif.
scale represent differing perspectives. Once a work is made public, its meaning no longer belongs to its creator alone, but is shaped by the interpretations of its readers. Perhaps it was a simple poem at first, nothing more. But then that article claimed it was a curse upon Raguena. Given that members of the Golden Anthem were banished on the Pilgrim's sail and died in a fire, the notion quickly took hold.
Yep.
No one knew exactly what happened, so they filled in the gaps with their imaginations. With motive and a complete story. Perhaps that's all it took for a lie to become the truth. Each time someone plays their last work, it summons daemons.
Damn.
This is the Golden Anthem's revenge and curse upon Raguena. Still, words and imagination alone cannot bring something into existence.
You say that. What's up, Jellos? Welcome. Unless there's a resonator involved. Click it.
Yes. Someone must have used them to create the daemons. What if the mastermind pulling the strings from the shadows is the author of that article?
What about Christopher?
Daemons are bound to their creator, so it might not be a coincidence you felt them target you at the restaurant. There could be a connection between you and this mastermind. Or perhaps they have their own reasons for wanting to see you silenced.
Oh god. Pick this option and find out how the story unfolds. Alright?
Imagination knows no bounds. If left unchecked, such incidents will only increase. For resonators, dealing with them isn't much of a challenge. But for ordinary folk, it's enough to spark panic across the city. Finding the one pulling the strings should be our priority.
Is this Christopher? Are we in Christopher lore? We don't have enough time to clear the event. As long as I can beat the story, I don't care. Multiple endings? Oh shit. End current story. Alright. Let's help me beat this in the best way. Hated crew for making this time gated. But apparently it's not time gated. Apparently it's permanent, just the rewards are time gated. And that's fine, I don't care about the rewards. I just wanna win. I just want to clear the whole story, basically. real ending still has some missing pieces. Let's try again. Okay. It ends the same. Not really multiple endings, but multiple options. Okay. Panic in Raguna. Imagination knows no bounds. If left unchecked, things. Replay story. What? If left unchecked, things could only get worse. Oh, this is so Moxie-verse. Alright, hang on. On, free shit. Oh, Ascension materials. We're gonna need them for Cartethyia, possibly. Alright, replay story to get a different... Resume from choices? I should do this one, I assume, right? Are there Chicona mats? Oh, hell yeah. Materials for Chicona. Perfect. Okay. Consume inspiration to unlock more endings to the story. Oh, God. So I only have 5 inspirations. Not endings, but just perspectives. I would like to see all that out. If we have to watch this on YouTube, we will. Inspiration is restored by 1 point daily. Good God. Use it to unlock special choices. You need 4 to finish the quest. Okay. I can't fuck this up then, right? Can I screw this up? You need 6 inspiration total. Scam artists. Technically, I'll get 1 more at 4 a.m. I'm going to hit inspiration 1. I'm hitting inspiration 1. You're only missing 1 inspiration. Oh. I get another one in 22 hours because I started the... Okay. So I can't beat this story today? Alright, that's fine. We'll do what we can. We'll see what happens. We'll do what we can. Alright, let's go. Inspiration 1. How do we catch this mastermind? Yes, how do we catch this mastermind?
If the daemons are born from the public's imagination, then things will shift once we catch whoever is responsible for starting this in the first place. This mastermind has gone to great lengths to twist the facts, stirring fear and turning it into resentment. Maybe an attempt to cover up certain stories about the Poet Society. He must be tied to them somehow. If we can learn more about the Golden Anthem, we might be 1 step closer to catching him.
Yes. You realize people's interpretation and imagination of music and poems are what brought these daemons into being. Sick. Is this cool? I like the concept here. Okay.
Music and poetry are born from kindness and hope. Yet now they've been twisted to create these monstrosities. Whoever is behind this won't just sit back and watch.
My God, it's beautiful. This game is beautiful.
The thought of confronting them is already inspiring me to write a ballad. What should I call it? Which instruments would fit?
Our enemy hides in the dark, while we remain in the light. If that's the case, we need to split up. With your tenacity and Chicona's expertise, we will uncover the truth.
Chat, we call her Opal now. We just Hey, if I didn't do Carlotta's story quest, I wouldn't know to call her Opal, right? Is this different because I did Carlotta's story? We just call her Opal now. But I shouldn't know that if I didn't do her story, right? They just give you that? I feel like that wouldn't change. But canonically, if we never did her story, we wouldn't know that we call her Opal, I don't think. I didn't do it and still got the same results, right. Well, it's a nice nod for those who did do it, I guess. I recommend saving 2 inspiration for the last chapter. Okay. You just wouldn't know. That's stupid. That's weird. Okay, anyway. What about you, Opal?
Someone has pointed a gun at Cat's Eye. Someone ought to pull back the curtain and expose them.
She's calling me Cat's Eye. They're just assuming that you did it. They're just assuming that you did her story quest. This is all story quest stuff. This is all Carlotta's story quest, where we learn we have nicknames. She calls us Cat Eye because of our golden eyes, and she loves them. It's totally possible for the option to change based on if you've done it or not. Yeah, but it sounds like it doesn't change. They're just assuming that you did it because it took place canonically afterwards. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. It's just interesting, right? Cool.
The family has its ways. Tracing the article's source and finding this mastermind won't be a problem.
So where do we start?
If we find melodies connected to the Poets Society, I can bring the past into clearer focus.
This game's sick. A melody? Music is composed of frequency, as is everything. Thus, everything hums its own melody. Dude, the lore of this game is fire. I started watching that resonator video about how every resonator, or like some of them at least, can like feel the frequencies of the world, or everyone can feel the frequencies of the world. Because everything is sound, everything is frequencies now, because the lament destroyed the rules of physics. Sick. Ciaccona's forte allows her to perceive these melodies. By returning them, she crafts a sonorosphere in her hands where stories and memories carried in music replay themselves. So that's her special version. Cool. The deeper her understanding of the melodies, the richer the stories she can summon. Freaking awesome.
I've got it, Rover! I know a place where they've definitely left their mark.
Go on.
Let's go. Onward to new melodies.
Sick. Oh!
I really admire the wind. It's free to go anywhere without restraint. If only it could carry my poems into the hands of everyone across the world.
Damn. I dodge these, I dodge these, I dodge these, I dodge these. I dodge these, I dodge these. Oh! Nice. Hey. Holy shit! Go, girl! Can I go get this? You mind if I go grab that? Wow. Will she get mad at me? I'll keep singing. I can still hear you. 1 second. I was humming. Oh no, oh no! Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it! -1 quest. Hang on, hang on. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. All right, everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
I really admire the wind. It's free to go anywhere without restraint. If only it could carry my poems into the hands of everyone across the world.
That was worth it. That was worth it. That was worth it. That was worth it. We hear it again? Yes, we can. I think so. I feel like it should canonically be nighttime right now. I mean daytime. It was just daytime 1 second ago. Why is it nighttime? Wow, now we're talking. Use T? What's T do? Oh, that's a speed boost. I don't want to skip, it should be night? Why? Should it? So we were just in daytime. Canon is night? Shit. Night is better? I mean, only better if the lore is better. In my opinion, most of the time, daytime looks better in this game, except sometimes. Alright, lore accurate. Okay, that's fine. You want to start singing, girl? Jesus. Do-do-do-do-do. How'd she do that? She did the voice wobble thing. Oh, finally someone whose feet hit the ground. Oh my god. Wailing Ascent? Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let me just get this item real quick. Thank you. Let me just get this coin real quick. Thank you very much. Voice actor is the singer, is it? I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me at this point. Okay. What is this place? Oh my god.
Ta-da! Welcome to Requiem Paradise.
Wow. The moon thing. Requiem Paradise? Requiem is a song word, right? This game is... How do they keep doing this? Quick cinema, quick cinema. Damn. VA is actually a singer. That's so cool. Beautiful game. Great shot. Yep. Requiem Paradise. Teach me more. A shore where Renaissance poets and musicians bury their retired instruments. What? Dude, random lore. Graveyard for their retired instruments? As I said, Knights Cannon. Yep, good call. Good call, chat. W chat.
This is where Raguna's musicians lay their old instruments to rest.
Holy lighting. We haven't seen anything like this since like the Black Shores. Oh my god, holy ray tracing. I'm in that water. I can feel that water. I can literally be inside that water right now. That's crazy. You guys should take your shoes off. They're gonna get them wet. What are you doing? You're at the beach.
For the people of Raguna, the sea is everything. We live and sleep by the sea, and our souls drift out to sea when we pass.
Oh wow. Holy video game. The waves are wuthering, chat. The waves are wuthering. You have any crash with RTX on? Nope. I don't think so. Beautiful.
Since an instrument is an extension of the musician,
She's doing the
it's only
Carlotta.
fitting that it's buried by the sea. May its dreams be long and sweet before returning to the waves.
Wow. Oh my god. Her eyes look like... Is this a huge lore thing? I think her eyes look like the balls. I think let me show you something. I might be wrong about this. Remind me, chat, remind me later to show you the balls. Hang on. Remind me later. I'll show just you know. Hang on. Remind me later.
I'm certain this is where the poets of the Golden Anthem laid their instruments to rest before their banishment.
Oh, nice. Oh, expression.
What's wrong? You seem troubled.
Oh. Beautiful. This is what I was talking about. What I wanted to call out before was check out the way they do their highlight. I've never done this before. I might start doing this. They do their rim light with the white, but in their rim light, they add a gradient. I understand now. They add a gradient of the color of the thing that they're rim lighting. It's crazy. You get the pink come through. You get the white and then a bit of the tealy, bluey green. Looks amazing. They use gradients so well in this game. So well. Have you found any leads?
Is that what's been on your mind this whole time? I say, if the answers aren't coming, let it all go and clear your mind.
A true artist.
To be honest, I haven't found any leads either. But worry not. This is what we bards call a bottleneck. Once, I spent 3 days just trying to find the right words to describe a tree. Couldn't do it. Not one word.
What? Oh, anime's the best, dude. Anime's the best, isn't it? It just is. That was great. What the hell? Why did that happen? Why did that happen? They didn't have to do that. Kuro Games is having a great time. Yep, she's a freaking goofball. Anime's just having fun. They're just having a great time. Oh, Kuro Games. Oh my goodness.
So, I stood under that tree and prayed for an apple to fall on my head.
What? This is like such an extroverted storyteller. She's acting. Oh my god.
You know, just like in those stories where inspiration strikes after an apple hits you. And, well, at least you get a snack out of it.
Shrimp! As a composer slash violinist myself, relatable. Yeah, there you go. Oh, nice. That's cool. So did an apple hit you? This is a 1 or a 2. That's funny. They're referencing, what's his name, who discovered gravity? This story has been about gravity, huh? She's referencing, what's his name, who got hit on the head by an apple and he figured out gravity, which is like, oh man. Nice one, I guess. Hit him with the 1. Newton. Yeah. That guy. So did an apple hit you?
Sadly, the apples weren't ripe and none fell. No free nibbles for me, unfortunately.
What a storyteller. What a storyteller she is, acting it all out. And what a storyteller Wuthering Waves are right now. Kuro Games having a ball with this one. What? So cute. The expressions are amazing. Oh my god. How'd you do that? Also, Moxie Chan looks amazing.
Try it.
How'd you do that? How did you do that? How did you do that? How did you do that? Cinema. How'd you do that? Why does her forte make her able to summon apples? This doesn't make any sense. W. Newton. True. Okay. You're a magician now. Very good. Beautiful. I don't think I'm wrong. I think this game is the best an anime game's looked. I don't think I'm wrong. I haven't played many recently, I'll be honest, but I don't know how it gets much better than this, really. I don't really know. Wow. Eat it? All right, let's eat it. Oh, the interaction. Come on, Moxie-chan. Oh my god, your hands are so nice. Look at the little wings.
It's a real apple.
That bite. Her little mouth. I've never seen her open a little mouth like that. This is such a video game. Oh my god.
Later, when I finally decided to leave, I looked up through the gaps in the branches and suddenly saw a blooming flower atop a cliff.
Oh my god, you are adorable. I'm never gonna get through this game. This is so stunning.
Turns out, even without an apple, inspiration may yet strike. But if I hadn't stood there, I might have missed that unexpected burst of beauty.
The little wink. The artist thing where you're like sizing stuff up. You know, do you know, there is a trick. If you want to draw better, close one of your eyes. That's actually true. You're definitely sleeping at 2 a.m. again? Yeah, probably. It's nearly 10. Oh, it's wish move, wish move. Wish move.
So, maybe this is enough. Let's put aside heavy thoughts and continue our walk with a clear mind.
Wow. Oh my god, it's stunning, this game. What? We've got a full illustration. We've had a full animated intro. What is this story quest? What's happening? What is this quest? What's going on? Quick cinema. What is going on? The little particles flying up. Oh my god. Just for the fun of it. Yep. Just for the fun. Just for the passion and love of it. Oh. Amazing. Main story quest in disguise. Yep. This is crazy. This is a side quest, chat. This is a side quest. Sag, no black screen, white text. Oh, God. We are gonna struggle. Someone in the chat just mentioned Nicholas Light crashing out about Genshin. I think I have more patience than him probably, and I definitely enjoyed Genshin Impact for a month back on launch. So I think I can do it, but it is gonna be interesting to go back after all this. It is gonna be pretty tough. I can do it. I know I can do it. I'll have a fun time. I can see the art in anything, but wow, the levels that we're on here is going to be pretty crazy. We didn't play wuwa back then. Yeah, I know. Wuwa didn't exist.
I'm starting to understand why Carlotta calls you Topaz.
Sunlit. Oh, wow. Yep. Well, that's because she's a little extroverted ball of sunlight, this girl. Try Genshin. I'm down. I'm down to try it again. I'm down. I've been pulling in that game too. I got a bunch of story relevant, accurate pulls for that game too.
Is that so? But I'm nowhere near as dazzling as the sun. If anything, I'd rather be like Icarus in the story.
I don't know. I won't crash out. No, I'll enjoy it way more. I'll enjoy it way more than he did. Oh my God, Zay, bro!
Have a good stream, Moxie. I'm going to sleep now. We'll let the stream play in the background.
Oh, thank you so much. Enjoy your sleep. Dude, just spam W stupid. Good night, Zay. Thank you so much for the New Zealand 20. Yeah, you're a few hours ahead of me, right? Thank you very much. Have a great sleep. We'll try not to keep you up. Thank you so much. Oh. I'm sure I'll still enjoy Genshin, but it's going to be hard with this level of storytelling. The contrast is going to be probably pretty noticeable. 20 big clams. Oh, 20 clams, big W. Yeah, real. Anyway, yeah. We'll try it all. We'll try it all, all right? We'll try it all.
Soaring freely in the sky, even if it means falling in the end.
Oh, I was going to say, I think the mistake that Nick made, I mean, I guess he had no choice. He's playing from the start, all over again, from the very start, with no new characters or anything. He's just playing, he's using the main character. Like, you're gonna have a disaster. Genshin Story is actually good. I have heard it's good, so I want to play it for the story. He's a gameplay player. So am I, kind of, mostly. Gameplay first makes sense to me, but I saw a little bit. He was running around with freaking the main character. They're absolute trash at the start of that game, man. Anyway. We'll see. We'll get there, right? We'll get there. We'll see what happens. Maybe I will crash out. Maybe I will. It's possible. It's possible. Wuwa 1.0 is a little slow, but he enjoyed it too. Well, Wuwa 1.0 gameplay wasn't slow. But yeah, it's very different. Anyway, sorry, lock in. Shit, lock in. Like, Kaching gameplay is fun to me.
Sense the melody of an instrument close by. Let's search for it.
Oh, let's go. Like, when I start playing Genshin Impact, I'm going to have Kaching there ready to play. And she's fun to me. I think Kaching is fun. She's got some cancels. She's got E with, like, auto-cancel E's and stuff. She's fast. I don't know if anyone can go back and play Genshin Impact and have a fun battle time running around hack and slashing with the main character. That's going to hurt for anybody. After playing this, for sure. Okay, locked in there. Locked in. I think I should take my hat off. I'm taking my hat. I don't want to do this, but I'm going to do it for the consistency. The consistency is bothering me. The stars that shine for you. Is that an Oasis reference? Use sensor to fast locate. Oh, hang on. We're gaming.
Harp. It's in excellent condition, but its tone is flat and dull.
Wow.
Let's keep it for now and see if there are any other instruments nearby.
Look at that. You haven't been using your dupes? What is my dupes? You're not using your dupes. What do you mean? What's that? What do you mean I haven't been... You haven't used any of your sequences. What? What do you mean? How do you know that? Sequences, wave bands. Era Rover? Oh. Right. I do forget about that sometimes. Do I have some that I haven't used? Yeah, it's been a while since we've looked at that. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Wait. How did you know that?
Let me be there.
How did you know?
Everyone.
My two Ling Yangs. This is what I was talking about. This. Rover Aero. It's not. It's different. I was gonna say. I thought these were in her eye. No, they're different. But kind of. I feel like she has a wave band thing in her eye. Kind of. What do I have here? I have two Havoc Rover chains. What the fuck? Hang on.
Let me be there for everyone.
What? When did I get
As we head
these?
toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
In the Dark Surge state, basic attack... Ah! She heals! In the Dark Surge state, basic attack 5 restores HP equal to 10% of total HP lost. What the fuck? She can self-sustain. Oh my god. From story, right. Heavy attack devastation and resonance levelation. Deadening abyss reduces enemy havoc resistance by 10%. Oh my god, it's so busted. Oh my god. Arrow. Whoops. Hang on. Arrow-chan.
Let me be there for everyone.
Will they let me switch? I feel like they're not going to let me switch.
Toward our shared future, leaving the past.
Go claim
behind.
Spectro Rover dupes in Jinzo. I've done a couple, but I haven't done enough of those things yet. I have to go back and do more there. Sequence. Oh my god. Casting mid-air attack, Cloud Burst Dance enhances Rover's resistance to interruption for 3 seconds. Oh, fire. Yeah, I want to get the rest of... I would love to get the rest of those soon. We're going to do an adventure stream. Just running around and playing the game, exploration stream. So we'll gather all that stuff then. For now, yeah, how do I get the rest of them even? I don't even know how to get the rest of them. All right, awesome. Thank you, chat.
Is that a loot?
Oh my god. You're not allowed to sit like, pose like that. Loot.
Its echoes are faint. Perhaps because it's been abandoned longer than the previous two. I'll need some time to decipher it.
Oh shit, I need to go back to the Havoc. Yeah, you're right. Uh-oh.
Wait. The sound may be weak, but there's an undeniable strength to it. Rover, behind you!
Oh no! Uh-oh. Okay. Quick switch! Wait, I'm trialed.
It seems this loot likely belonged to a member of the Poet
That's all good.
Society.
I'll just moiter. It's all good. Chicona's busted.
Which is
It's all good.
to say,
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Wait, she's yapping. Ba-ba-ya-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Come on, give me that. Give me that ultimate. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. She's too strong. Yes, yes, yes. Oh!
Listen, the trio of destiny.
My compliments.
My level 40 Carlotta.
Glory demands more.
This is such a vibe, this game.
Masterpiece complete. Take this. With cause.
So I barely used arrow. I don't know how to use arrow at all. Anyone got any tips for arrow-chan? Oh, I love the flying. Oh. How was that?
Camera also matches. I believe this loot is exactly what we've been looking for.
Wow, very nice.
Sometimes, even when the instruments are the same, the performer's mood can change the entire sound.
True.
For example, this lute doesn't seek to boast. It speaks softly, like a traveler sharing a story over tea in the warmth of an afternoon.
Holy cinematography. Holy cinematography.
The true purpose of music is to express what words cannot.
Beautiful. Certainly has the style of a poet.
Rover, if there's something you want to say but can't put into words, if you sing it, maybe I'll understand.
Oh no. Ba, ba, da, da,
But I
ba.
haven't even heard you sing yet.
Well, that's not true.
Me? Perhaps another time. Once all this is settled, I'll perform for you. Be sure to listen closely then.
Oh my god. Oh, it's a good thing humans don't really do this kind of thing, huh? We'd all be fucked. We'd all be cooked. Have you heard the official remixes? Oh, I do have that. Yeah, kind of. If that's... I think I have. I think I have it saved. We've heard her hum, I guess, not sing properly. Personal performance. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll hear you. We'll listen. Yeah, amazing. Looking forward to it. Look at your rim lighting. I can't deal.
Now, it's in the lute sounds. I hope this melody holds a tale worth telling.
Beautiful. Oh no, we're booking again. What's going on?
Listen, I hear something up ahead.
Hey, Is my mouse different? Have you noticed? This has been stranging me out for a little bit today. I have a mouse. Why do I have a mouse? I knew something was weird. Where's my alt tab back? Oh. Holy shit, this looks cool. Alt tab twice. Yeah, that works. Thank you, chat. That was weird. We're doing Ciaccona's definitely. We might do, if we have time, we might also do Cantarella. It's not looking good though. It's not looking good.
It seems like an interrogation room.
Whoa.
This melody carries the weight of the Poet Society interrogation. Let's keep moving.
Sick. -1 mouse, bruh.
Take care with each step. The melodies left by these instruments are extremely fragile. The realm we're about to enter will appear fragmented.
So because she could feel the resonance of that lute, she's managed to use her forte to create a sonorosphere, which is a dimension based off memories and resonance, leftover resonance, that we can go inside of and experience. I think I understand the lore, chat. I think I understand now.
We may find ourselves straddling vast rifts in time and space. A single misstep could draw us into other melodies, leaving us lost within them.
Sick. Can't get the song out of my head. Oh, hello.
Farrell of the Golden Anthem. Know that Imperator is stern, yet merciful.
The Riders. Acolyte Interrogator. Okay, Imperator, our sentinel.
The Codex teaches us that those whose sins are cleansed by the sea shall remain blessed by the sea.
Interesting.
It is a grave offense to slander the Sentinel. This includes your claim that the Sentinel's true form is a steed of the skies.
Which it kind of was.
I was told you found this lie carved on a lithograph. In the face of the tempest, a giant celestial steed carved a path for the Ark. How absurd.
That would have happened, right? See fire? I'm gonna turn my aircon off. Hang on. It's fucking cold suddenly. If I have a Red Bull at 10 p.m., is that a bad idea?
If you admit you were mistaken at tomorrow's trial and reveal where you have hidden the evidence, I will move mountains to protect you and your companions.
Yes. If you want to sleep, yes. The thing is, they don't seem to affect my sleeping. Okay, hydration, thank you. I just want a yummy drink.
Remember, Imperator only responds to repentance, not silence.
Oh, but it also locks me in. Red Bull, caffeine makes me lock in, and I'm clearly not very lock in. My body clock is fucked, that's true.
I'm sorry, Sir Acolyte. I'm doing my best to cooperate. Please don't mistake my silence for defiance. It's just, this room is freezing, and I've caught a chill. Makes it hard to talk.
It is cold in here. Cartethyia dropped? I don't think so. Alright, we got squads. Hang on. Alright, this will warm me up. Chat, one in the chat. Cartethyia is coming out very soon. Make sure, if you don't want to lose your 50-50, type 1 in the chat. Join me for 5 squats. 5 squats. Not that bad. 10 p.m. Tomorrow, Cartethyia, yeah. That song is so in my head, I can't believe it. All right, congratulations everyone who typed 1. Congratulations on your 50-50 win. Well done.
I'm afraid that by the time I see the Sentinel, I will have lost my voice entirely. Perhaps then, they will judge you for silencing a poor transgressor's confession.
As long as you repent and help us destroy those blasphemous poems and songs, the Sentinel shall show mercy.
Are you guys like me where, hey, Are you guys like me where if you like hear a song, you'll just spam it for like a day? Like you just put it on and put it on repeat? Do you guys do that? 7 in the chat if you do that. I do that too much. I have problems. No? Okay, you're not autistic then.
You are a wise man. I trust you will make the right choice. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Good night, Mr. Farrell.
You use shuffle? That's wild, man. That's wild. I am not a shuffler. Hey, Constant. I put on the song that I want to hear. That's what yeah.
I will always be here should you wish to receive the Sentinel's mercy.
No need to worry, Sir Acolyte. In fact, I'm beginning to enjoy the cold.
What? I was listening to that.
Neither official nor private records show them as having ever repented in the Cathedral of Mercury. This melody is fading fast. Let's check if there's anything nearby to amplify it.
Okay. Listen to the voices. Hello, sir.
Farrell's gone mad. He ought to have hidden the truth in our secret study. Why would he slip this dangerous knowledge into his poems and hand them out to children?
It's music.
We ought to have buried the truth.
Buried the truth.
What are you thinking?
It just occurred to me. Is that our mastermind's true aim? Not only to bury the past, but also to silence those who know the truth. Like you. To that end, he stirs panic to deepen Ragonese prejudice against the Poet Society, using this opportunity to create monsters born from our words.
Yeah, is this about Christopher? Christopher trying to silence us?
Words and music are weapons without form.
This is cool. This is cool. This is cool.
I knew this was to be our fate. From the moment we uncovered that lithograph, I knew it would come to this.
Interesting. What's up, Foxy? Holy shit, Foxy's 2 days back.
Still, I have no regrets. But if the Sentinel's true form is a flying steed, what does that make the Imperator we've pledged our faith to?
A fake. A corrupted fake. Hey, this is cool. They kind of... These characters are figuring this out. This is cool.
All this time, we've been living nothing but a lie.
The Order's stance is that the Poet Society concealed blasphemous works. Yet the Order themselves concealed the lithograph's existence. What were they afraid of?
They discover the true Sentinel's form. That's crazy. The Sentinel showed them to them while they were at sea?
That's right. You must have seen the Sentinel in the inverted tower.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah.
To keep the Sentinel's true form a secret, the Order ruined the Golden Anthem's reputation.
Nice. Okay.
I understand what Farrell was trying to do. We're not adventurers or mighty resonators.
Been so long I've been so distracted I haven't been able to
determine whether that lithograph is real or fake.
Bro, Foxy got a prime? Holy shit, thank you for the 8s. Yeah, welcome back, hello. I don't know what we were playing last time you were here. We're playing Wuthering Waves, welcome.
Farrell only wanted to share the voice of uncertainty. He hoped someone might understand his doubts.
W Prime chat, W Prime. Thank you, Foxy, I appreciate it. Enjoy your no ads.
Our fate has been sealed. All we can do now is choose what we believe and carry what we hope to be the truth to our graves.
They don't sound like they're full of hatred at all. If anything, they appear to have anticipated what would happen.
Is there tribalism? Stop being losers, please. $1 billion company and everything, alright? We all love gaming, have fun time, etc.
During the interrogation, they kept their composure and did not offer fierce resistance. In fact, they even showed sympathy for the interrogator.
Everything seems to revolve around the Order. Could they be the ultimate mastermind behind this?
We don't know that for certain. But at least we now know the Poet Society would never place a curse on Raguna.
Good. What the?
The melody is fading faster now and becoming unstable. We should leave. We can continue our discussion later.
Sick. Oh!
Where is this place? A study?
This man.
Chicona, are we... Chicona?
Oh, we got separated. Oh.
We must have gotten separated. Chicona did say even a slight misstep could draw us into other melodies.
Cool.
Am I...
Other melodies?
You are to build a home here, like seabirds. Dwell upon the water, just as countless stars dot the night sky. I don't know if what I'm feeling is right or wrong. They were clearly the Sentinel's cantors. Why would anyone call them criminals who insulted divinity?
See the melody in the background? It's a remix. It's here the... Interesting. What was I gonna say? I like it that we're going, but wow, what the hell? The water looks insane. Holy. I like that you can jump between melodies, like songs that were played, and they take you to different times. Dude, the concept of this game is crazy. The lore is nuts. Who are you? Oh, it's a baby Chicona.
This is a poem I've never seen before.
Wow.
So different from what they used to write.
Oh my gosh, she opened the freaking book.
Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone.
I love the way they hide the faces and stuff. Chicona, that's great. Chicona. So we got this with who was it? We got this with Chang Li. It's cool that I love that they have. We'll see if we see it. I wonder if we have a full character thing here.
I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns.
Cute. What a head. Her head is massive.
I am a nighthawk of wings of flame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold.
Celestial steed. The autumn night's brightest constellation, shrouded in legends. Constellation in the sky? The poet of Golden Anthem once wrote, I am a nighthawk of wings of flame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold. Such imagery always invokes Renaissance to Sentinel, but why soar towards it and behold its true form? Maybe the poem was intended to convey some message. Very cool.
A flame, celestial steed, true form I behold.
Same VA, right? Let's follow for now. You can hear it's the same VA, but she's doing it really well. Awesome.
The night sky will be illuminated by wings of flame, and I shall be reborn in immortal poetry.
Shit, did I miss lore? Can I go back? Can I go back? Did I miss lore? Crap, we'll have to look it up. Oh no.
Because they cannot banish the truth, the Order of the Deep instead banished us to the sea.
Yep. They're back? Right, so this is yeah, we know the story by now. We know the story. More illustrations. This is crazy. She's overhearing this.
Our thirst for truth is why we were cast out.
Yep.
No matter what, remember this. The truth will always exist. And the truth is gold that is unafraid of the fiercest of flames.
Oh, love that. Glass.
I can't get through, but the sounds are coming from over there.
You see it in free-to-play Rover? That's forever ago, though. I mean, that's forever away. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Surely we can look. Surely someone's gone through these books on YouTube. Surely.
What is this place? Who are you?
Oh, come on, Moxie-chan. I mean, you can just tell me. You can tell me what the law was. What law did I miss? If you know off the top of your head.
She's always been distant and aloof, but her true melody is both heavy and fragile.
I forgot.
Chicona toccata.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you still draw breath, lift your eyes and look. With this poem, your life is eternal.
They're booting me. Damn. Let's go. No horns. So, the way I understand it is...
Rover? Rover, are you alright?
The way I understand it is they're... Did she have elf ears just then or not? When their forte unlocks, that's when all the weird stuff happens to their body. I don't know if she had... She did have elf ears? Because someone was saying that... we've heard this a few times, that like the elf ears are also part of the mutations. But maybe there are like just elves in the game. Whatever reason. Ears weren't... Yeah, so there's just elves in the game. That's cool. Well, that's a lore drop then, right? We just know that there's... Or she's like just at the start of her forte. We don't know. Anyway.
Finally, I got you out of there. You must have been drawn into a different melody on our way out.
Count what you saw in the study. Don't tell Chicona what you saw? Wait, hang on. Banger here? I feel like we have to tell her, right? We should tell her. I'm not holding that from her. There's 3 types of resonators. I gotta finish that video. I'll finish that video. I did 2. Was it good? Cartethyia is an elf too, yeah. What does this do? I tell you, spoil me, spoil me. A lot of people saying 2. Spoil me. What happens if I do 1 or 2? 2 was OP? I did 2. What happened? Tell me why. Why 2? It was cool? She's gonna find out anyway, right? 1 for trust. Yeah, I mean, we should tell her. Up to you. Decide on what dialogue you want to see. But I don't know what I'm deciding on what dialogue I want to see, literally. She doesn't like being talked about her family and her past. This is for the video. Some of you guys don't understand. I'm going to make a massive ass video eventually, and I want the good, 2 for trust issues. I feel like I should just... I did 1, but do 2. What happens if you do 2? She doesn't want to talk about her past. 2, nothing happens. 1, there's law. We're being honest. All right, give me the law. 2, trust? Yeah, but why? You gotta tell me why. Holy shit, the 57!
The 57.
That was crazy. Thank you, Treble, the legend. Holy crap. 57, my longest YouTube... What is it? Twitch sub of all time. Holy crap. Will the anime will be amazing, hopefully. 1 is probably better. I'm pressing 1. I'm pressing 1. I don't know why you guys are saying 2. No one's answering. Do 2 just deep mind talking and then nothing. 1, I don't know. I'm gonna click 1 and then I'll look up number 2. 1 is next scene. 2, she will respond. How's she gonna respond to not saying anything? How come no one remembers exactly what happens? Trust the cocaine. What's up, Dord? Hello. I'm gonna click 1. I'm clicking 1. This feels like it would give more lore, and it feels like it's the thing to do. It's weird to not tell her. It's weird to not tell her. So I'm gonna click 1. I'll look up 2 later if you know. Do we know that she doesn't like talking about her family? We do know that, don't we? I think we do know that. They mentioned it earlier. She sort of sussed it. She sussed it earlier. Yeah, she said it earlier. Or it was implied anyway earlier. Look. I'm going to tell her what happened, even though the truth is hard to hear. Recount what you saw in the study.
I just walked into a study and ran into a strange little girl. She seemed quite taken with the Poet Society's work.
Moxie Chan's smart, in a way. She's not... This is still considerate of her feelings. This is still considerate of her feelings. She's not saying it was her, and Moxie Chan apparently doesn't even know it's her. So, okay. Good. I'm happy with that. Do you ever think it will destroy you, man? No, trust me. I've made too many 2-hour-long YouTube videos. The overthinking is always worth it to get the right answer in the end. I know it makes the stream shit, but that's not... This isn't about the stream. This is about making a... This is about making a movie. Trust me.
She mentioned a name. Chicona Toccata.
All right. Well, just say it then. Jesus Christ. There's no reaction at all. No reaction. If you don't understand, go watch this Pokemon anime video on main. Yeah. If you have any interest at all of what I do, check that out on Moxie 2D.
I see.
Okay. No reaction.
I don't know who you met, but Toccata is my family name.
Come on! Okay, hang on, this is interesting, right? That's full trauma. That's huge trauma that she's just full on saying her name's not Chicona. We know her name's Chicona. That's why. Thank you, legend. All right, that was wild. She's big playing dumb.
As I said before, for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs.
She kind of called us out a little bit there. She kind of called us out a bit.
Just call me Chicona. We don't need to overcomplicate things.
Damn. Oh, she's got huge trauma. What the hell?
Well, we have made some progress. The melody we were in gave me a hint on what to do next.
I want to look up number 2, but I can't be bothered. Next stop's the order, right?
Yes. Seeing as they banished the Golden Anthem, we might find more clues in the Cathedral of Mercury.
All right, let's do it. Desua's not supposed to be here right now. Chicona! Hey, should I level up my Chicona? Where's mine? Oh no. Mine's level 7.
Now my inspiration is flowing.
I should level her up.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Check Moxie's eyes at full forte, okay. Level 7 is not great. 20. Oh, yes. I've got tons of this stuff.
It's a type of vocal exercise. Want to join me?
That's okay. I'm just thinking, I can't get that song out of the other song out of my head. All right, keep going. 40. This is where I always get cucked at 40. This is where I get stuck all the time. I always get stuck here. Frick it. What is this shit? Dirge Dragon? Oh, we have to fight the Dirge Dragon for her. Oh my god. Okay. What's this? I've never seen this before. Collection spots? Oh god. Okay. Dragon materials. I did a little bit of farming. I got some arrow things. I got a full arrow squad. All right, this is good. All right, we got full arrow echoes. Pretty good. Needs an account manager. Yeah, real. And we have her gun, which also... May as well bump that up, right? Oh, it's Cartethia's pet. True. Ciaccona's best 4 cost drops next patch. Okay. How far can we take this? Usually we can take weapons further than characters for some reason. 40. A bard with a Glock is something I never would expect it would work in a game. Yep. Oh, let's go. New echoes come out tomorrow. Oh. Dude, this is a full update. What is this 2.4 shit, man? What is this 2.4? A whole new region, kind of. And echoes? You sure this isn't 3.0? What are they doing? Holy crap. I need 7 of these. Can I get them? Oh. Right. Close enough. Big update, yeah. Crazy. Alright. That'll do. Level 40 Chicona. Why not? Look at Moxie's face at full forte. Alright. Oh, wait. The other thing was... Whoa! Oh, you can still do the cat thing. See?
Let me be there for everyone.
Oh,
as we head toward our shared future.
I want to level this up.
Leaving the past behind.
So this is actually an Aero Rover weapon. Aero damage. This is an Aero Rover literal signature weapon. Crazy. Beautiful. Her best in slot. I love that they just give you that. W. Slime all over it. The Bard's gun is just for the hater. True. Oh, we're cooking. 60. You can see in the trailer that Rover actually uses this weapon in the cutscene, so it's real canon. Sick. Come on, one more. Oh my god, we're going the whole way. Should I do this? I'm doing it. Alright, there goes all my slime for Cartethyia, but whatever. Alright. Can always regenerate more. What the fuck is that? Wait. Did it say for cart? Shit. I can always farm. I can farm. Oh, I can't do it anyway. Alright, that's fine. Good effort. I don't have any supply packs. Alright, 70 is a big upgrade. Aero Rover, let's give you some... What can you have? I feel like maybe I should... Let me just take yours off for a second. I want Rover to have her best possible ones. And then you can have whatever's left over. You've had the purple to then gold. Wait, what?
Let me be there for everyone.
The Gusts of Well can stack.
Toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
What were you saying? Upgrade. Hang on. Oh! It takes 3 to make 1, which means I need 3, 6, 9, 12. Don't have enough. Can't do it. Save materials for Cartethyia. I can get him. It's alright. I need them both anyway, right? Jump, attack, fly. Oh, 7 sword mats. Cartethyia is also sword. Don't worry, man. I'll grind. Here's something that... Look at this. Look what I got. Wait, how do you see your gold boxes? I have like a shit ton of gold boxes. Trust me, I'm good on stamina. What's the databank level? You guys are so good at remembering things. So I did a bit of grinding off stream. I'm 22 now. And because I broke past 21, every Pokemon I catch is 5-star now. How good's that for quality of life? So every time I suck, it's a 5-star. Crazy. What? Yeah, I have like 70 plus stamina boxes, so we're totally fine. Double 4-star? Oh, we could do that. We'll do it. Not today. We're gonna do this story. I'm gonna get distracted. We're already fucked. Where is this quest? Oh. Oh, back at the town. I just like flying so much. It's so nice. Moxie reached endgame, yep. Except another patch is coming out in a day. Whee! Look at... Wait! That's the other sword! Why do we have that? We have Cartethyia's sword. Is that not Cartethyia's sword? Why is that in my... It's in my animations now. Oh. Tyvern is yours. You sucked Cartethyia. Did I? You may have sucked Cartethyia. No, I didn't. That's sick. It's part of me now? You have Cartethyia inside you. We didn't suck her as much as Fleur-de-Lis's toes would be. Something happened, right? Something happened. Something happened. Let me be your blade. Is that what happened? We absorbed her in that moment when she disappeared. I didn't realize we were sucking her then. No, I didn't forget. I didn't realize I just thought she died and faded away. I know we absorbed the Sentinel's power and that stuff, yeah. I didn't realize that's what happened. I didn't understand that. I didn't know that was literal. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't see. I didn't watch that scene again. Oh my god, I knew we were like resonated with her. I didn't realize that happened. That's sick. She's in your Tacit mark, but she's also out in the world. She's not literally in my Tacit mark. But we have shared energy. We're connected energetically. This isn't a dialogue. Nice. Okay, awesome. We have resonated. Our frequency. We ate her. We are resonated. But she still exists out in the world.
This is a test.
Yeah, I thought she just literally died. Moxie Chan freaked the fuck out. She went crazy.
It's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Well, yeah, we're bonded with Cartethyia. That's so awesome. We got arrow from her. That's how we got her elements. She said, turn to your... Oh my... All right, we need to watch that again. All right, that's such a cool lore drop. I love that. That's awesome. All right, understood. Hello, children.
Have you found her yet?
Who?
No.
She's not here either. Greetings, sisters.
How do you think her arrow powers came? I thought it was obvious, right? We went around to the 4 swords, and every time we went to a sword, a big ball of energy got stuck inside my hand and was squishing Abby inside our frequencies. I assumed we went around to all 3 swords and got Cartethyia's arrow powers that way, because that's sort of literally what was being told to us, right? But obviously both make sense as well. But that's what I thought happened. But yeah, she's. I thought she merged with us later due to the Sentinel part. I didn't understand. That's very cool.
Might I ask, have you seen someone dressed like us who likes to walk with her head down?
You say whom? Before you enter the room, Abby mentioned you only just got the power from the Thenardian from Jinzo. Well, I'm gonna have to watch that whole bit again. I'm gonna have to watch that all over again. Awesome.
No. Razor doesn't like walking with her head down. She must have gotten into some trouble.
People before stream devs explained at the beginning. Okay. What are y'all doing here? Those are some very fine robes. That seems like a crazy thing to say. I'm just gonna hit them with the 1.
We're in the Order's choir. We're rehearsing hymns to sing at the ceremony. Racer is our lead chorister. We took a break from rehearsing to play hide and seek. But when the time ran out, we couldn't find her.
Uh-oh.
Maybe she got mad at us because we sang badly. She hasn't smiled at us much since rehearsal started.
Rip.
Can you tell your big sister here what hymn you're rehearsing?
The teacher says it's a hymn to honor the brave knights and the sentinels' guidance.
Guidance.
Razor says the hymn was written by a bunch of criminals.
This accent. You're just going to realize that these criminals are, in fact, members of the Golden Anthem. Criminals.
Well, which way did Racer go? We can help you look for her.
Let's do it.
Really? She went that way.
Let's go find the criminal. All right, let's go. Sorry. Look for the source of the song. There's someone singing. Oh. Hello? Oh, cat. Oh, old cat.
Such a beautiful voice, isn't it?
You're the laureate. And you are?
All right, we're famous because of that too. We won the thing.
My name is Chicona.
A friend of mine.
Oh. What was she going to say?
Don't be scared. We're only here so that you can finish your game of hide and seek.
Hide and seek, right. Myron and the others are waiting for me. Sorry I've caused you trouble.
What's wrong with being a wandering bard? I guess bards are a little risky in this game. Wow.
How about a little chat first? Something's troubling you. I can tell.
Oh, mothering wives again.
What? Of course not. The ceremony is coming up, and the choir still has so much to rehearse. I'm fine.
Oh.
Young ones today have so much talent. If I had the chance, I'd love to learn how to sing hymns.
Right, she's not supposed to be a bard. Because it's bad to be free and sing songs. Ooh, I love the lore of this game. That's cool. Free speech, the singing, writing songs. Oh, it's so good. It ties to Cartethyia so well. Awesome. Right. So now she's pretending she doesn't know how to sing. And this little girl is... Oh, yes. So I love the lore. It's great.
You know, our laureate here definitely knows how to sing hymns.
The little jump up. These expressions. Yeah, I do. Oh my god. Just tell me what's troubling you. Oh no. This is new. This is I've never seen this expression in any video game ever. The confident, not confident, nervous, gotta do what you gotta do expression. Cinema.
It's just... Before the performance, the choir has to listen to the same music, recite the same lyrics, and do the same rehearsals every day.
Mm-hmm. You want to do some different stuff.
What's more, the hymn we're practicing, it was composed by bad people. Teacher calls them heretic poets.
What the? Hey, why are they... Oh, expression.
Myron and the others never complain. They're always eager to sing praises to the Sentinel on stage.
Mm-hmm.
But now, their dreams are all dashed because of me.
Wow.
Myron, Patero, and Shear's voices are in perfect harmony. But I can never keep up.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't like this hymn. Myron and the others are too young to realize that heresy is a grave offense. But I know.
So why are they singing it? I'm a bit lost.
I just don't understand why the Order wants us to sing songs written by criminals.
Because they're going to summon
The more I
the...
thought about it, the more out of rhythm I became. In the end, I could barely sing at all.
Because they're going to summon the bad guys. If they sing the bad songs, it's going to summon the bad guys, and then the bad things happen, and then... What, then the Order can come in and save them and look good? The demons. Your singing just now was beautiful. Oh.
That song just now. I've already forgotten how it's supposed to sound.
Son. Oh my god, ADHD gang.
Well, what do you think a hymn should sound like?
A hymn, as the books state, is a song of praise for the sentinel who leads the lost to the abundant lands.
No, not that. I mean, how does it make you feel? Try to remember what you were feeling when you were singing alone in the corner just now.
I can't believe the colors on screen.
Oh, I didn't want to hold everyone back. And I really wanted to help everyone have a great performance at the ceremony.
Mm-hmm.
Then hold on to that feeling. Let's rehearse again. You don't have anyone sitting in on your rehearsals, do you?
Uh-huh. No.
Well then, the laureate and I will be the first to hear you perform.
Oh boy. Thumbs up, chat. The bird transition, what? I love the freedom metaphor. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba ba. Oh. Very nice. And the clouds. Oh, her thing. Her forte. You're yoinking the melody. I was about to say, Final Fantasy X. She stole the melody. She forte'd the melody. I was about to say, this is the only game that I've played in probably like 10 years, 15 years. I don't know, so long. This is the only game that I've felt in a really long time. Except for like, only because the Honkai Star Rail is turn-based. But in terms of vibe, like, I'm getting Final Fantasy X all over my face right now. It's crazy. One of the best games of all time. I haven't played it in 15 years. We have to play that at some point. Such a good game. Songs of the old days. Songs from the past are sung once more. However, the choir's performance seems to have encountered some trouble as their pure voices are drowned by the chattering crowd. Very nice artwork. Expedition 33 I have to play. I think I have to play it. Would you guys watch that? I know it's probably not like the best stream game ever, but apparently it's so good, and I don't know how to play games off stream anymore. I don't know how to do it. So we might do it. I don't know when. Not sure when. Obviously, we've got a lot of Wuthering Waves to do in gacha stuff, but I want to play it on stream at some point. It could be ages away, though. Right.
This is a cathedral. That's the choir on stage, with the Poets Society leading them. Looks like it's a ceremony of some kind. It sounds like...
Oh no, are they going to use one of my inks? A song to glorify the Order's reign. Someone said I should hold these, right? Hold these? Oh god. Hold these for later. I'm holding them.
On the surface, yes. The Order certainly upheld Raguna's prosperity and stability. The poets, praised for their songs to honor the Sentinel, earned the Order's favor. Despite their banishment, their works still serve the Order's cause today. But this, my friend, doesn't strike the right chord we need to follow.
Literally. How cool. The Order upheld Raguna's prosperity. The poets praised for their songs and earned the Order's favor. Yes. Despite their banishment, the works still serve the Order's cause today. Ah. Because they upheld... Yeah, okay. And they honor the Sentinel. Their songs still honor the Sentinel, and that's what they want. Okay.
Simply knowing the Order once stood with the poets doesn't reveal the true reason behind their banishment.
Simply knowing the Order once stood with the poets doesn't reveal... Yes. If the poets was once... Poet Society was once connected to the Order. Why were they banished? Okay, there's huge lore, right? What's this? Oh, more Ascension stuff! Ciaccona. Wait, we're gonna level up our Ciaccona. Are they gonna force me to use the... Are they gonna force me to use the thing? I don't hit replay here, I might jump out. Replay and pick 2. You sure? Resume for choices. Thanks for progress. It looks like I have to. Why? Tell me why. What's what? Use them, they refill. Yeah, but not for 21 hours, they don't. Tell me why. Hit me 2 for lore? That's a lot of 2s. Because it's not an answer. We learned that in fucking primary school. 2 is gold, and gold is canon event. Right, done. This is a cathedral. That's the choir on the... Okay, nothing but pointless noise. Damn. Okay, that's lore. Yeah. Okay.
Banished and forever stripped of the right to sing for the Sentinel and the Order. That much is true.
Right, it means nothing.
I could say as much. But there's still something missing.
What do you mean the wrong 2?
If such an important melody is lost, we won't be able to find the link between the poets and the Order.
There was 2 options to choose from. Who brains it like that? Who logics that? Who logics that? I had 2 options. And there were people saying 1 and there were people saying 2. There were 2 options. No, not a single human in the world said 3. There was 2 options I had to choose from, and you all said 2, so I clicked 2. All right, I understand we have a gacha audience here. We need to work on communication skills, okay? We need to work on your communication abilities. When there are 2 options, and you say 2, I'm going to pick the second one. 3 was not even part of the discussion. Do I use the other one? Should I use the other one? Why choose 3? Because there were 2 options that 3 wasn't an option. Some people said 1. Some people said 2. No one said 3 because 3 wasn't an option. You have to anyway? Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Hang on. Oh my god, I have to. I'm gonna ask you guys a question. I can't think of a fucking simile thing right now. Do I really have to do this? I think I can just leave. I'm just gonna leave. I'm out. You need our right option to continue. Are you sure? Oh god. Oh no, uncover the story behind the melody. Wait.
Let's pick up where we left off. What stories lie within these melodies?
Alright, chat, lock the fuck in. When I ask which one or 2, that obviously does not include option 3. Look at this. Alright, we understand. Why would you time gate? I don't know. Okay, inspiration times 1. We have no choice. We need the ending. We need the ending today. We need it. Second from the 3 choices. Now that's how you English. Very impressive. 3 options? No. Now it looks like there's 3 options. But before, it was either click inspiration 1 or click inspiration 1. aka 1 or 2. Okay? I'm going to click the only one that I have as an option. Is this 1 or 2? There's no question. There's no option here. This is just pick it. 1 is... Alright, let's go. Oh god. Alright. A triumphant victory song for the knights. I guess.
It sounds like a song celebrating the knights who defeated the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven. Wait, someone's approaching the stage.
Mm-hmm.
last one of you.
Damn.
You have no idea what happened. Not at all.
Holy voice actor.
As the Order reduced our sacrifices to mere tales to be told over tea. The Sentinel's blessing. Where were you when we fought the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven? Where were any of you? Where was the Sentinel? We didn't fight for the Sentinel or for the damned Order. We fought for ourselves. You're nothing but hypocrites.
Holy Game of Thrones, that was fire. I'll believe whatever the fuck he said.
This is madness! Who is this madman? Someone remove him from here immediately. Do not be deceived. All knights who rode into that battle wielded swords sanctified by the Order. They fought in the name of divinity.
Mm-hmm.
What he said about the common folk, is it true? Tell me, were they also sent to fight at Whisperwind Haven? I must see it for myself.
Mm-hmm.
What a mess. I suppose this incident is what changed the Poet Society.
I'm not super following, I'll be honest. Any big brains in chat right now? The cathedral's gate is open. We should leave now. He's raging. I don't really know why. I was too impressed by the voice acting. I didn't understand what he was saying.
Strange. Why is this passageway so long? This is the same study I stumbled into in the Realm of Melodies.
Oh! Okay. Ciaccona's here.
Afternoon tea. Yes, please. Your tea and biscuits, miss. I'll reapply the medicine once you've finished. Next time, no more climbing walls. Understood?
What?
It wasn't just for fun. I was trying to...
She's climbing the walls?
There, I understand. You've always been a curious child. You saw something terribly interesting and snuck out to take a closer look.
Song's back.
Wait. Is it raspberry? My favorite. Huh? Ow!
Her favorite flavor is her hair color. She saw something terribly interesting and snuck out to take a closer look. Okay.
Look at this.
Oh.
This book says the flower doesn't live long. But that's silly. I know it can survive the coldest of winters. Maybe one day, I'll become a great bard. A proper one. Who never makes mistakes like this.
How's the lighting in this star lighting in the hair is so good. And there you go, confirmed ears, confirmed elf ears. Very nice art. Wow, the glitter on the books and stuff. Dude, the texture, what the shit? Holy texture. Very, very nice, very nice.
Miss, this study is a secret. You must never tell a soul. I understand. But I've always wondered, why do people say they're guilty? There are so many interesting poems and songs here. Why won't Father let me see them? Oh, you'll understand when you're older, miss.
The common folk once criticized the Poet Society's works. The poets themselves wondered if their creations were telling the truth. Okay. All right.
Oh,
Lock in, chat.
Splendid singing. Even the laureate was enraptured.
Thumbs up.
Racer did wonderfully.
Ah, well done, blue hair girl.
Thanks to you, I figured it out.
Figured what out?
Sincerity is what truly matters when we pray and sing praises to the Sentinel.
Damn.
Yes. A hymn isn't just a few lines of history. It is shaped by your feelings and experiences. A hymn may differ in each person's eyes, but its resonance and meaning are universal.
It's deep.
I hope you'll give the audience a spectacular performance on the day of the ceremony.
Chris Rice leaves to rehearse with the other children. After she leaves, Chicona starts asking questions. Don't choose extra options for now. Yeah, I don't want to.
So, what did you see in Lisa's melody?
Okay, yes, chat, we're locking in. We need to get this ending right or we're going to all hate ourselves. So, let's lock in. The hymn's backstory.
The Poets Society was criticized for glorifying the knights over the common folk during one of their hymn performances.
Poet Society was criticized for glorifying the knights over the common folk during one of their hymn performances. Okay.
Their assumptions were challenged, so they traveled to the Knights' encampment at Whisperwind Haven to verify the truth for themselves.
Yeah, I need to get more water. Hold on. Let me get more water. There's like nothing left in here. Hold 1 second. Also a protein bar. Your assumptions are challenged, so they traveled to the Knights' encampment at Whisperwind Haven to verify the truth of their...
This incident may have been the turning point for the Poet Society. Did you find any other clues?
Oh no! Oh no! 1 or 2? She told us not to tell her. She told us not to do it. I'm not doing it. She's gonna kill me if I click 2. 2 more lore? I don't know if I believe you. 2 for lore, 1 is nothing. Fuck. Is she gonna hate us? Be honest to my wife. 2 for fun banter? Oh god. We were honest once already and she was not happy with us. So normally you would change your, you know? You would change your tact. Oh god. Straight into a different melody again. She's not unhappy. She wasn't unhappy, but she was very like, leave it. She was like, hey, I don't know who Ciaccona is. That has the same name as me, but I don't know who that is. And also, don't talk about family matters anymore. We're not necessarily telling her what happened here. We're just saying I strayed into a different melody again. Oh boy. I strayed into a different melody again.
Next time we venture into the realm of melodies, perhaps we should tie our hands together to stop you from getting lost.
Yeah, okay. Hey, well, I didn't know. I mean, you know, that's... Right, we didn't actually tell her anything yet. We didn't... Negative Riz plus bricked account negative wife. No, that's plus wife. That's plus, like, that's plus in sexual innuendo there. That's yeah, saved account there. That was... Holy shit. Okay, yes, maybe we should, all right? Holy crap.
If the Order's choir is pointing us to Whisperwind Haven, then that's where we'll find more clues. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Head to Whisperwind Haven. Let's do it. How do I do it again? Jump, womp, 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 wing. Jump attack, wing. Got it. More of a zesty bestie. Yeah, I could see it. That's a hilarious phrase. Really into this game? I want to be caught up for the next patch. And yeah, I am. It's an amazing game. It's really, really good. And I got the time, so I may as well...
Nights during my travels. This should be where their old encampment stood.
Ooh.
But there don't seem to be any instruments, poems, or music here that carry the memory of a melody. Let's try searching the area first.
Absorb the nightmare clouds? The heck? Bug! Quick suck, quick suck. How do I absorb it? Oh, right click. Bunny? It's music. Bunny. What the hell? Wait. Oh, I remember doing this. We did this ages ago. Wait, quick suck, quick suck. What the? Quick suck. Quick suck. This is cute. Quick suck. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Very yummy. Quick suck. Thank you. Oh, God. Let us sing another. Okay, this is the knights, bonfires. Okay, so they're going to recap this. They're going to recap this. Okay, the knights. Something happened. I took none of it in. My bad.
These bonfire poets were no doubt members of the Poet Society. The note says they had wandered the area looking for inspiration.
Bonfire poets. You need to get rid of the walls of text. Oh, man, they're good for reading if someone wants to read them. Otherwise, you just click out. That's fine.
To find the melody, we should try to follow the route they once took.
Some people want to read that stuff and like the lore. I think it's interesting. If it wasn't 11 p.m., I probably would have read that. And if the deadline of the next patch wasn't coming out, probably would have read it. But lazy. All right.
Perhaps inspiration will strike us along the way.
Can you guys stop fighting, please? I'm trying to talk to Chicona. Shut up! Head to the last spot. Okay, where is it? Over there. Whee! Whoa! What, the birds? Wow.
This was the last stop on their route.
Hello, tree.
Oh, the view just now as we soared in the sky was just breathtaking.
How's the lighting?
What is it? Has anything come to mind?
It's the wind. See the birds flocking through? I've never seen that before.
Oh, yes. How did I miss that? The wind is the finest recorder of melodies.
We're only halfway through?
It rises from the primal, churning endlessly, echoing in our ears without end. I believe the melodies left by the Poet Society were witnessed by the wind, and it will carry them to us.
Wow, the birds. Are they supposed to be there, or is this just luck? What are you doing?
Playing a tune, of course. I want to capture the mood they must have felt when they were here. I'm curious as to what they left behind.
That was the Cartethyia tree? Wow. Chicona plays an instrument. The wind stirs, and the melody of the Poet Society fills the air.
Rimbo and Selena must have returned to Requiem by now. That lithograph of the Sentinel's true form. It has to be here somewhere.
Lithograph? Someone drew it? Or what's a lithograph?
Did that gentleman guide us intentionally? Backpack stuffed with papers claiming to be a common artist, traveling in search of inspiration.
What the fuck did that skip? Why did that skip? Did that gentleman guide us intentionally? Who exactly was he? The gentleman? Christopher?
Yet he spoke like a nobleman. But I can't afford to think about that now. If not for his help, we'd still be singing praises to a false sentinel. He's right. We cannot continue to sing for the Order anymore. We must enlighten the people of Ragusa. They deserve to know the truth.
Sassy Red Man, yeah.
The Knights of the Order defend only the Order's interests, and so the time has come for us to become knights for the people of Ragusa.
It seems someone told the poets the truth about the Sentinel, and even suggested they stop singing solely for divinity and begin singing for the common folk as well. On the surface, what our mystery man said makes perfect sense. He even has knowledge of Imperator's true form. And this hidden lithograph is evidence the poets were telling the truth.
How's the whale in the sky, man? How's the artistry to throw a whale in the clouds? This game is stunning. Lithograph? Oh.
Is this form of the Sentinel the same as the one you saw at Avon Oleum?
Oh my god, they did. They drew it. They saw it. A majestic steed carved on the lithograph looks the same as the Sentinel you saw before. Like twins.
So the poets were indeed banished for uncovering the Order's secrets.
How the hell did it showed themselves to it? What?
Even under interrogation, they held their silence. It wasn't until they met this mysterious man and learned the truth that they chose to become Knights of Raguna.
Mm-hmm.
Resentment and curses are not songs of their own style. As for the true mastermind, we still have no direct proof linking him to the Order.
Mm-hmm.
We must confront his lies and put an end to these daemon incidents.
Let's go. It's gotta be him, right? It's gotta be.
Once the truth of the Golden Anthem at Imperator is revealed, it will no longer be just a matter of daemons. But is now the right time?
Oh boy.
The will of the people is strong. This mastermind is so sure that the lies about the Sentinel will go undiscovered and that no one will easily believe the truth. The truth exists to be uncovered. All we need is to plant the seeds of doubt in the people's hearts and let them take root and grow.
Oh, Moxie-chan, big brain.
Let's get going then.
Okay.
We'll go back to Margarita's. It's where our story began, and it's where it must end.
Nice. We're only 50% through and we're doing our full circle already? Oh my god, get teleported. Ask Margarita to gather the diners. Alright, excuse me. You seen a sussy man around here anywhere?
Miss Margarita!
Do you want to reply? Or?
Oh, hello, hello. If it isn't Rover and Chicona.
You guys know each other already? Does Chicona not hang out here?
Oh, Miss Chicona is a regular around here, you know. I've even asked her to perform a few times. Helps bring in the crowds.
Nice.
Actually, I've come to ask a favor of you today, Miss Margarita. I'm sure you've heard the rumors circulating lately about the Poets Society's legacy. There's something important we'd like to share. Could you help us gather everyone?
We're just gonna tell them?
Not a problem at all. Did you make any big discoveries? I'm so curious about what actually happened. It's driving me nuts.
This is big. Margarita agrees to your request and begins to gather an impressive crowd. Oh, she'd be a great 4-star. Oh my god, the lighting. Unity going to take place on an impromptu stage. The curtain poised to rise.
Rover, we'll begin when you're ready.
Let's do it. I believe in you. Oh good god. Oh no. All right, lock the fuck in, chat. Lock the fuck in. Oh, so nice. The stage is set. You're back at the Margaritis, ready to uncover the truth behind the daemons. But instead of announcing the truth, Chicona asks the crowd a few questions, claiming the answer will be revealed at the Odyssey House, Opera House, the following day. Oh my god. Your guess is she's trying to gather a bigger audience. And today is but a raise of the curtains.
The poets did board the Pilgrim's sail, becoming the stars of their own final act. We all know how that tale ended. A great fire consumed the ship, dragging it to icy depths, and the poets of the Golden Anthem with it. But hear this. Banishment did not breed hatred in their hearts for our city, and the flames did not scorch a curse into their music or poems.
It's all lies. They saw God.
If you wish to hear their true voices once more, seek them at the Cathedral of Mercury. The children there still sing hymns written by the poets of the Golden Anthem. And yet, not a single daemon has appeared. Even as those poets faced their end.
It's all bullshit lies. It's freaking Christopher, man. It's Christopher. Okay. Chat. I'm gonna start with F. Okay? Is that what I should do? This is an obvious one. An obvious one. They did not surrender to hatred.
As the fire filled the ship's cabins, they penned their last poems with death drawing near. Perhaps they were greeted by the Sentinel in their final moments. Or perhaps they fell silently toward death.
That's crazy. They started poeting. I mean, in the fire. You know, the paper's gonna burn up probably, but a holy based artist.
If the poets truly meant to curse Raguna, why would they write such obscure poems? Why not simply leave their works behind in Raguna? No. Their last words were hastily written as the flames closed in. This charade It was carefully crafted, twisting their work to conceal the truth. We already have... No.
Oh, I love this art. I love how much texture is in all of these. They added this like golden texture to it all. It's sick. You notice Chicona deliberating something.
Tomorrow, at the Odyssey Opera House, I will reveal the truth. Until then, I thank you all for your patience.
Holy clickbait. Very nice. She's good at this. Chicona throws questions at the crowd, claiming the truth will be revealed on a larger stage tomorrow. End story. Good skip, good skip, good skip.
This car... this is very confusing.
Previously.
Sorry.
Excuse me.
Loria, is this all real? What do you mean by the truth? Did you discover something?
Hey, it's that guy. He has eyelash spikes.
The poets of the Golden Anthem, they were...
A fascinating story indeed. You've certainly piqued everyone's curiosity.
You bastard. What are you doing with all that neck? What are you putting in there? Okay, Sussy Barker.
The speech you made just now. You're implying the poets of the Golden Anthem were framed and their works deliberately misinterpreted.
Yeah, a little bit. What do you think about that?
Exactly. Someone used the story of the Golden Anthem to stir the public's curiosity. This is what created the daemons.
Look at him side-eyeing. You Sussy Barker. Look, you can see there's one 5-star here and one fucking loser. Sorry, he's pretty cool.
If memory serves, official records of the Order of the Deep state the poets were charged with blasphemy against the Sentinel.
Yep.
Surely you're not suggesting this was all the Order's doing? I dare say, such remarks would be considered a grave crime, punishable by banishment.
Pretending to help us, this Sussy Barker.
Are you from a noble family? The city's elite have a habit of siding with the Order.
Court! Look at her subtle, angry cuteness! Oh. Stunning.
I'm afraid you misunderstand. I admit, I do get that question quite often. I am but a traveling playwright.
Holy God, this body. Sorry, oh my God. She is, wow, I am so glad we pulled. Holy.
Your presentation brings me back to a play I wrote in my youth.
Go on.
A group of birds locked inside a cage. Convinced they will never fly, they do nothing but stand on a perch.
Oh, we're getting the bird story, the freedom story. Okay.
Then, one day, the cage door opened. The young birds flapped their fragile wings, attempting to fly, but plummeted to the ground, one by one. Many consider their fate a tragic one. What say you?
Don't smile at me, you Sussy Barker.
I see it differently.
I am in awe.
Even if they met their end falling into the abyss, they still had a chance to glimpse the sky and spread their wings.
And what of those who chose to remain in the cage, having witnessed their predecessors fall to their demise?
You metaphor bastard.
Will they dare to reach for the skies after realizing the cost of choosing to fly? Does the truth exist to protect or to harm? That is the question.
Come on. This is so evil. I get what you're setting up, but it's a parallel, right? Obviously, for the people, they must be in their cage, or they'll cause damage to their own self. They must remain delusional and stupid so that they won't die. Very good parallel to the Order. Very nice.
Miss Poet, I look forward to tomorrow's arrival.
Do not look at me when you walk past. Good God. God, Rover's also very good design. God, this game's the best ever, isn't it?
A splendid retaliation. I witnessed all of your performance.
Jesus Christ, this shot's very bright. Maybe you were right. Maybe we need to lower the brightness. Holy crap, this is bright. Holy colors. What a video game, dude. Holy shit. Hey, Small Otter. You look stunning. Amazing. I'm in awe. Holy crap. The translucency in the hair. This is new. This is new. There's actual translucency skin color coming through the hair now. Yeah, you're right. 2.3 went crazy. It's very bright daytime.
Like everyone present, I too eagerly anticipate tomorrow's arrival.
How's everything on your end?
As expected, the Order's fingerprints are all over it. According to our inside sources,
God, she's so cute. Speak in my ear anytime you like.
it was none other than acolytes from the Order who salvaged the poet's lost works from the wreckage. They've long known of their existence and hid the poems in the Order's library. It's possible this was a sham all along. Choosing to make it public now likely means they're using those poems to obscure the real truth.
Yep.
Now, considering the fact that the untraceable article first began circulating among poets, musicians, and playwrights alike, I think it's fair to say its author is a regular of such secret circles. He may even be the resonator we've speculated about. His collusion with the Order is why these rumors are allowed to run rampant in the streets. I'll have someone follow this secret circle's trail and see what we can find.
Oh my god, I forgot she's Mafia. Splendid work.
We should also share these findings with Chicona. As a poet, her insights would be much appreciated.
You search around but find no sign of Ciaccona. Uh-oh.
That's strange. She was just there a moment ago.
Just like when we were children. Gone without a trace.
That's cool. I like that they grew up together. I feel like we haven't had a lot of...
family disappeared without even a goodbye.
Oh.
Ms. Margarita, have you seen Chicona?
Chicona.
Miss Chicona? She was squirreling off towards the harbour earlier. I thought that's where you were meeting, so I didn't say a word. She did look quite down, though. Never seen her wear such a gloomy face.
Excuse me, I'm watching a cutscene right now.
Thank you for letting us know, Ms. Margarita.
Why don't we split up and look for her at the harbor?
Alright, here we go. Ciaccona is not on the team. Pretend she's not there. Just don't look. Oh! What? Fly woman! There you go. Oh, we're right here anyway. Okay, that's fine. Immersion ruined. Look, shut up. Earlier before, Ciaccona walked to the harbor. Oh! Alright, cinematography. Wow. Oh.
The young birds left their cage, flapping frail wings as they fell to the ground.
thought his words would reach into the depths I sealed away so long ago.
Oh, God.
Coming here implies you worry about tomorrow's outcome.
What the? Oh, she's in his head. No. He's in her head, big time.
You intend to reveal the truth of the Sentinel to the public. But that revelation, it comes with a price. One you've paid before as a child. Remember?
Oh boy, how's the glitter on the book? Alright, here comes the trauma. Right, this is why she's been holding big trauma in for a long time. Oh God. Oh, that shot with the horse in the background. These chords. This is art, man. This is a movie.
This is the past.
How? How did that happen? How? Walk in.
And here I thought you'd be much wiser than this. You know the dangers of pilgrimage, yet you all still cling to the same reckless path. Tell me, what drives such stubbornness?
They want to go on the pilgrimage?
The truth has its thorns, and the golden anthem has already paid its price. Do you wish to relive their fate?
That echo is nuts. How did she get into it? Are we scenario steering right now?
You're trying to tell me with your play, but you know nothing of how the golden anthem responded.
Allow me to share the answer, Sir Acolyte. Do you remember the very first voice from the heavens? The one the people of Renesita kept alive in their hearts as they built their homes on this land?
Remember the very first voice from the heavens, the one the people of Renesita kept alive in their hearts as they built their homes on this land? No.
Surely you've seen The Golden Bough, yes? A play where people from various clans wear masks, singing and celebrating together. An occasion you now call Carnival.
Yeah, I know no one wants to go on the pilgrimage, but this guy's talking to all these people being like, hey man, you sure you want to go on the pilgrimage? What's wrong with you? The Golden Bough, an ancient epic poem of Renesita. It pioneered blending various regional folklore with the tales of the Sentinel, including the first accounts of the Carnival's origins. Okay, so mixing fun stories in with the Sentinel to make happy... Okay, sure.
And what of it?
It is words and songs. We are not your enemies. What you face here is something that is hard to describe, something I call reverberation. It exists forever. You can never defeat it.
Is this like before... Holy Farrell. He's one of the poets, right? He's talking about the frequencies. Do they not know what that is?
You pitiful fool. Off to the seas with that reverberation you believe in so dearly.
Oh, right. So that's punishment too, because that's some bullshit. Okay, nice.
The Order of the Deep seeks to banish us to the seas because they know they can't banish the truth.
Hear that? The bell they tolled. I will be the one to carry its sound forward.
Yes, Chicona. Off they go to get pilgrimed. Right, he was being sarcastic to them? He wasn't being sarcastic. Oh my god, your character design. What?
The parallels, so striking. Just like the day the Poets Society boarded their sail. You, Ciaccona Toccata, blaspheming against the Sentinel.
Hang on. There's no way she got shipped away already once. Not as it...
So this is the resonance they babbled on about. After all these years, another group of fools is ready to march down the same path.
I love that they're making the resonance such a contradiction to the Order as well. That's where she went. That's why her and her family went away. She was vanished. That's why she left. That's why Carlotta didn't know where she went.
Why are there always those who believe the Sentinel is some damn horse?
This guy's really well voiced.
The poets were at least clever enough to hold their tongues, but you have the nerve to parade your blasphemy through the streets. It almost makes those poets look noble by comparison.
Bard, you stupid being.
Is that so, Sir Acolyte? I do hope you dream of this sentinel of yours every night, then.
Yap back! Ciaccona Pass! This is so good! Yeah, cameraman popping off right now. Oh, this is so good.
Spare me your sarcasm, you insolent bard! You're nothing but a mouthy relic, the last of what remains of your wretched family. Do you not repent for your crimes?
Holy fuck! Mouthy. I thought he was gonna slap her.
Ah, so you've already tasted their fate, haven't you? You and your family, banished in the name of blasphemy.
She was banished. How did she... Okay. How did she live? I guess some people just live all the time, right?
Such a dramatic turn of events. As cantors of the Sentinel, both the Toccata family and the Poet Society committed the same crime. Tell me, what is the connection between you and those poets?
Oh my god. Yeah, some people do make it back, right? They go and pass the challenge, or they're supposed to, and then come back. But I don't know if that happens very often, and they're supposed to come back as believers and to not do any bad things anymore. I don't know if that actually never happened or not. But she's strong, so it makes sense that she could not get eaten by a dragon. What's the connection? Wow. Even in blur, she looks so good.
You're nothing but a figment of my imagination. None of this concerns you. It was a price we were willing to pay. We have no regrets.
Yeah, and Brant and Rochia are chilling there. But I don't know. She looks exactly the same. So this can't have been that long ago. She looks the same. In the memory. How has she locked this out of her memory? She looks the same. I can't tell if it's like we're in like a false memory. I can't tell if that's her bit. If she's supposed to be a kid or something.
When I was a child, I lacked the ability to prove the Sentinel's true form. But now, with the inverted tower shifting and the prophesied laureate among us,
that's what I was saying. It's her as a kid, but it's metaphoric or whatever. It's like a visual interpretation. So it was her as a kid, which makes some sense as well. I don't know. Was it? I feel like that would show that if it was. Okay, it doesn't matter. I guess. It doesn't matter.
I believe the opportunity has presented itself for the truth to be...
Opportunity. Indeed. The moment of choice dawns once more.
Holy, this video game.
Do you intend to repeat history? This time, dragging Rover along with you. Boarding the pilgrim sail and clinging to hope as the storm carries you away.
The art drop. Cole did say she vanished when they were children. Right. Instant sniff! Instant sniff! Oh, you guys can't see it, so it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. No one saw the sniffing. Doesn't matter. Amazing. Amazing. Incredible. Amazing.
Isn't this what you're afraid of?
How's his expression with the 50 layers of coloring and her looking back at us? Isn't this what you're afraid of? Right, she's okay.
You've unraveled the hand behind it all. But the Order will never allow such truths to see the light.
We'll see.
Rover, Miss Carlotta, and all those you've gathered along the way will be forced to bear the consequences of your quest for the truth.
Is this her trauma because this is how she lost her family? And she doesn't want to lose her friends the same way for trying to reveal the truth? She tried to reveal the truth and killed her family? Or got her family killed? Or they already dead because she had a maid?
And perhaps even that blessed maiden whose whereabouts remain a mystery to this day.
They're even connecting Cartethyia to this.
Even so, will you two still insist on stepping onto that stage tomorrow?
This is so good.
Have you really made your choice? I look forward to the arrival of tomorrow, Miss Poet.
Miss Poet. Wow. The book's on the floor. Why is the book on the floor? Pick it up, girlie. Pick it up. Pick it up. Rover?
Is this Ciaccona sheet music? She was here. The vision I saw seems to have been recorded from this.
Uh-oh.
Ciaccona mentioned she always writes down her melodies on manuscript paper. Could this be?
We're going in! Yeah, that transition was insane. Oh my god, beautiful. Wait, the title of this section.
It's a golden anthem.
Oh boy. Here we go again.
An interrogation room. Being here reminds me of the many unanswered questions still hidden within these melodies.
There she is. Oh my god.
The girl in the Poet Society's study must have been Chicona when she was little. What happened last time was no accident. As the performer, her own melodies got entangled in the mix.
Mm-hmm.
But why was she there? And why are the Takata family and the Poet Society accused of the same crime?
Because they are the same. Chat, I have 22 minutes to do Duolingo. Do I do it now? It's so not the time. It's so not the time. God, this is so sick. Shit. Oh my god.
Thank you for understanding everything.
Full red eyebrows. I mean, eyelashes. Understanding everything? What? You talking to me?
Is there anyone else here besides you?
She's talking to me. Oh my god, she's so cute. This didn't happen last time. You're Chicona, right? Any banger lines here? I should do my Duolingo super fast. I'm gonna do a real old one that's easy, maybe. Let's do an old one. Any? Eto tempura kudasai. What do you mean? Eto tempura kudasai. Thank you. This restaurant is cheap, isn't it? Tempura teishoku. What? What do you say? Ikura. Let's go. How much is that shit? Hey man, how's the miso soup? Mr. Tanaka. How's the miso, buddy? Got him. Okay, then. 4 rice balls, please. I'm on famous I think I did know that, actually. How did you just randomly find that out? I think I did know that. I don't know how I knew that, though. Onigiri. Oyotsu. Kudasai. Hai. Big. Oki. Manga. Atarashi. 100. Ikura? Naomi-san, ice. Gohi wa do desu ka? How's that shit? Soba. What is old? Furui. Dinner. Family, kazoku. Halfway. Nearly that. Rock is rock. Small is chisai. Jazz. Cooking. We're close. Ice cream for 2つください. What do you mean? Ice cream of 2つください. What do you mean? What's wrong? I need to turn my volume down. 3 hours hit, chat. 3 hours hit. Ice cream of 2つください. What's wrong with what I said? Ice cream of 2つください. Ice cream of 2つください. Fucking idiot. Okay. 4 waters, please. 水を4つください.じゃあ、紅茶を1つください. Got him. すみません. コーヒーを3つください. He's cooking. This pizza, I was talking about pizza again, is a bit expensive, isn't it? Last one. Hachi. Kyoto. Rock. Mizu. Yamaguchi. Got him. Right. Well done, chat. W Duolingo, even though I think it's cooked now because of AI or whatever, it's worse. I don't know how it got that same thing wrong so many times. Nice! Right, let's cook. 1 or 2, chat. Any good or doesn't matter? Pineapple pizza kudasai. There's a few 2s here. Call it out. Doesn't matter. You're Chicona, right?
You must have touched the Golden Anthem's music sheet. This is the story it holds.
Oh, she knows things.
To be able to touch it means you're someone I can trust.
Oh my god, she's adorable. Squished face of all time.
I am yesterday's child of ignorance, the actor now on stage, and the banished sinner of tomorrow. Ciaccona Companion.
Damn. Them eyes. What really happened back then? Here we go.
Let me tell you, the story of the Golden Anthem doesn't just belong to the Poets Society. It also belongs to me, Ciaccona Companion.
What? Oh no! These tales belong not only to the members of the Golden Anthem, but also to Ciaccona. You meet the little girl once more. She is neither of the past nor the present. Doesn't really exist at all. She carries all of Chiccona's stories, revealing the truth in this very place.
This is how it all started. A mysterious person showed the poets the truth about the Sentinel. Then they decided to become Knights of Raguena. Back then, besides the conductor, there were others who helped organize things. That was us, the Toccata family. It didn't take long for the Order to notice us. To keep everyone safe, they gave my father a key to a study. Inside, there were papers that could have destroyed the Order, if anyone would even believe them in the first place. It was blasphemy, but my father didn't hesitate. He took the key right away.
Nice. Yeah, we pulled her already. Yep. Was the fire on the Pilgrim's sail really an accident? Oh!
As you've already seen, I was also banished.
Yep.
You've probably heard a lot about the Pilgrim's sail from Brant.
Yes.
Usually, the food and water in those ships aren't enough to get the people where they need to go. Even if they made it, the cold would get them. But on that ship, the Order made sure there was nothing.
Oh, shit.
No food, no water, nothing. And there were only 3 fools on board.
Bruh, they literally just shipped it off to die. Literally.
As for the fire, the poets started it themselves.
What?
In the past, everyone thought they were brilliant cantors. But inside, only they understood how fake and arrogant all their poems and music really were. In their last moments before death, the poets just wanted to leave something real behind. But it was so cold out at sea, and wood for fire was already running low. So they set the cabin on fire, and met their ends in the flames.
What? They just ended it. That's wild.
In the world they dreamed of, poets would no longer be shackled, and everyone could sing freely. That was their wish for the future when the curtain fell.
Yeah, but...
With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing inferno shall forge Raguna's true gold.
Was there attempt to burn the boat? What was the actual goal? How can you have Cartethyia already? She's not out yet? I don't have Cartethyia. What do you mean? I wish. Like, who was going to figure out that they did that? Or was it just a Sui? They just... Like, the goal to fuel Raguna's fire...
But the Order was afraid. They didn't want any loose ends. So they went to salvage the ship's wreckage.
They wrote a poem and ended themselves. Yeah, but if you write a poem on paper in a boat and then set the boat on fire, your poem's probably not going to survive. We always hit a 1 here. Poets gave their legacy to the Ciaccona family. Okay. How? I'm gonna hit a 1 here. I feel like I'm not fully following this. The fire part. They meant to die anyway because of lack of food. Yeah, I know. But was the fire... Yeah, so it was just a Stewie. Let's end it. Alright, let's go.
The Golden Anthem gave my father the key. At first, he wouldn't let me near it because I was too little. It wasn't until my mother, my uncle, and the rest of my family were one by one escorted onto Pilgrim's sails. Then, it was his turn.
Mother, uncle, and the rest of the family, one by one. Bro, this is wild. Because they're the ones who gave the key to the dad, right? So they're gone. They knew they're dead. So it isn't any deeper than that. They just wanted to live in a meaningful way, right? Leave in it. But what's meaningful about it? What message could they have left? They burned the boat. How can you save anyone if you just burn the boat and die? You can't change anything. Unless someone is to find out of the boat. They wrote a poem of truth. So somehow the poem lives. Yeah, they left all the important information back. Yeah, that makes sense. They left the important information with Ciaccona's family. That makes sense to me. They're gonna die anyway. Yeah, so it's not important. It's just like we're going up in we're creatives. We're going up in a burn of flames. That's all it was. I know they're gonna die anyway. But there's always a chance, you know? There could be always a chance. What if Branch showed up? What if Branch showed up? But yeah, I get it, yeah. They knew they were gonna die anyway. Yeah. Right. They were gonna die anyway. So burn it all to hell.
I still remember the day he handed me the key. The smile on his face.
Right, Brant would have been a kid back then. Yeah, that wouldn't have existed. Yeah, right. True. Well, it may have existed, but he would have been a kid. But maybe, yeah, okay. Holy shit. The Fools may have existed, may not. Who knows? Yeah, the Fools may not have even existed. I don't know. Holy story!
Don't see it as a burden, my child. Remember, true courage isn't hiding it away in your heart. Raise it like a torch, just like the sun, so it can light the way for others.
But she did lock it away for a while. She did lock it away. Come on, Ciaccona.
Only this kind of courage can rid your father of the cowardice he showed toward you and your mother. Never forget, you are a Takata.
Reverberation, right. The reverberation of what happens. Everything lingers in this world. Oh, the lore is so good.
Father wanted to tell everyone. So the Order put him on a pilgrim sail with the same charges. And that was the last time I saw him. Later, after I became a wandering bard and poet, I started to feel what was in the melodies of the poets and my ancestors. A sincerity like none other.
Right, this is her power begins, right? She unlocks her forte. When does she go on a pilgrim sail then? Is it way later? Not as a kid? She hasn't been shipped. She hasn't been shipped. After I became a wandering bard and poet. She's not been shipped yet. So she didn't get shipped as a kid.
I wrote songs, weaving the stories my father and the poets discovered into musical scores. But what awaited me was the Order's banishment.
Yep, that makes perfect sense. Good. Long time between being a kid and adult. Yes. Right. Fair point. But she became a bard. Yeah, at what age did she become a bard? Who knows? Doesn't matter.
The Poet Society and our family could never prove whether the Sentinel's form is really that of a celestial steed. All we could do was hold on to our suspicions and the possible truth, waiting for someone to prove it. Now, that someone has come. She has reached the inverted tower.
Whoa. So this is 2 days ago, chat. This is literally a day ago.
Now, I have that choice again. Do I reveal the truth? Always worrying about my next meal, wandering from place to place, being chased by acolytes. I'm used to it.
Right, that's how she lives. This is awesome.
But this time, I have you and my friends with me. I can't let you all repeat my fate. If we step onto that stage tomorrow, the Order will not stand idly by. He might even come after you and Carlotta.
All right, just like what happened to your family. So good. This is good.
Like I said, the truth exists to be uncovered. I've made my choice. And once everyone hears the truth, I believe no one will question the choices you all made in the past. There are hints of the sea inside Chicona's melodies. You should take greater pride in being a poet.
Hints of the sea. She never in pilgrim sails since she don't touch it when kid. I don't know what you mean by that, but we saw her memories of herself being shipped. We saw it. Her own memory of herself being shipped away. We never actually saw her go, but she was part of a pilgrim, right?
Thank you. Thank you for understanding everything. Let's open the doors. I hope this time, the story ends differently.
She's shipped, but not as a kid. Yeah, yes. Okay. She kind of tells you everything that happened in the past and current story. Here we go. Hang on. They'll explain it. They'll explain it. She just didn't mention it there for whatever reason. Yeah. It was obviously after she became a bard. But how does she live? Oh boy. Never noticed the wrap around Rover's leg.
This song. It's the one she performed last time. The melody is the same, but why does it sound so sad this time?
The remix. Oh, the walk. Oh.
So, Miss Poet.
No.
Have you made your decision?
This is a poem I've never seen before.
Throwback.
It's so different from what they used to write.
Oh, wow.
Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone.
Lyric version. Oh my god, wow.
I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns.
She is the freedom. Breaks through thorns.
I am a nighthawk of wings of flame, soaring towards the celestial sky, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold.
I know what you're thinking. You're worried I might end up on the same path you did.
Yeah.
Go on.
All the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within.
Cinema. The music note being the bird.
Follow your heart. I'll be with you.
What?
Till the end.
Wow. Oh my god.
A penniless bard and the laureate roving in a foreign land. Together, we rise up against the order of the deep itself.
They just casually throw that stuff in every quest. Free game, and they cinema us like this every time. Unreal. How good was the music to transition into the freedom of the bird and the soaring with her younger self who didn't lock away the passion. Oh. Oh, so good.
But as long as the seeds of doubt are planted, the kindling in Raguna will eventually ignite to forge its true gold.
The hell is that? Yeah, plant the seed of doubt.
There! Now how's that for a story worth telling?
Just like A Knight's Tale.
Ah, speaking of which, have you ever read that novel? It's about a knight on a quest to challenge a giant in the name of justice.
She's got all the energy back. How good is it? She's got all her freedom in her voice back. That was awesome. Oh, it's a lighthouse? Why does it look so freaking amazing? Read that novel? No? What novel? Maybe?
The knight is also accompanied by a squire. Time after time, they throw themselves at the seemingly invincible giant.
Cartethyia, our knight. Ciaccona, our squire. We got parallels everywhere. Yeah, that's rule of thirds right there. You want to see it? Do we show you? It's an obvious one. This is an obvious one. I'll give you a rule of thirds. That's not my best work. Not my best work. But look at that. How perfectly. Got a golden ratio? How would it work? Oh shit, what have I done? It's really hard to draw with a mouse, okay? It's very hard to draw with a mouse. Cinema. Art. Beautiful. Composition. Playing tic-tac-toe. No, that's not tic-tac-toe. That is... you draw the game. That is composition tactics, okay? Golden ratio Chicona. Yes. Wait, what do you mean by that?
I am no Montelli, acolyte of the Order of the Deep, or Knight of Raguna.
Gosh, she's got it all back. As an anime, that wasn't even an anime artist. Yes, as an anime artist, yes, exactly. As an anime artist, I can show you how to compose your illustrations and your cinematography. Yes, I can do that. That's true. Good point. Yeah. I'm no Montelli, acolyte of the Order of the Deep or Knight of Raguena. She's no one. Who are you, Bard?
But still, I shall lead the charge. Yahoo! Mount up, Sir Knight. To battle we go.
Mount I shall. Oh, I love her. Great personality. So good. I want to go to that. Reveal the truth on stage between 12 and... oh, it's happening. All right, hang on.
Wind rises.
Whoops. Wait. Does she use Cartethia's power with her arrow? Oh, that's sick. She uses Cartethia's arrow power because that's how we got it. And in her special move, she uses Cartethia's sword. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, it is just a lighthouse. Oh, it's just a lighthouse. That looked really important, but it's just a lighthouse. Okay. Shush. Oh boy. Okay. Is it 12 a.m. to 12? Probably. Here we go. It's not time. What time is it? Could it possibly be? God, how good is this lighting? Shush! Oh, come on. Oh, so close. Oh, 12 p.m. Oh. Right, because everyone's going to be asleep. 12 p.m. Yeah. 12 p.m. because everyone's asleep. Everyone's asleep at 1 a.m. You can't perform. Yep. Yep. It's 12 a.m. for me right now. That's crazy. Okay. Right. All right, Opera House, let's go. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. These character designs. Oh, these colors. Hello? Story time.
As the forgotten songs rise once more, a tale of the past I shall tell.
Oh, here we go.
This is the story of those who were accused of blasphemy.
What?
They were once poets, singing songs for the divinity and the order. This is how their music became known to all.
Mm-hmm.
Until one day, they stumbled upon a truth that could not be proven. The Sentinel, whom we've always revered, is not what they seem.
Oh, she's doing it.
The true divinity granting us blessings is a majestic celestial steed that gallops across the high seas and soars through the skies.
She's barding.
And the teachings in our scriptures? Lies. Lies told to us by the Order.
Oh.
Ask yourselves this. Why would Imperator, who once sent Renacita voices from the heavens, allow their people to suffer aboard those pilgrim sails?
True!
How could poets who once sang the praises of the Sentinel come to curse and resent Renacita, a land they loved so much?
The freedom. There's so many octopuses.
People of Renacita, have you ever wondered why the Order forbids us from seeing their earliest scriptures? Why did none of the fools that boarded the pilgrim's sail ever thank the Sentinel?
Acolyte's making the move. Oh, God. Mask. Nice. Plant the seed. Plant the seed.
Imperator and Raguna have always stood united. Yet lately, they seem to have vanished from our dreams. Why is that?
Hagrid was using the mask as a communication. That was so good. What am I hearing? That's a Pokemon song, probably.
Chicona Toccata. In the name of Imperator and Primus Fenrico, you are hereby under arrest.
It is not a good look, bro.
The full weight of the law at the Order Penitentiary.
Not a good look. The bow.
Is that so? And what are the charges this time, if I may ask?
Blasphemy.
Oh, the same old tricks again. Is this how the Order intends to keep the truth hidden?
These shots are so good. The hair covering the eyes. Oh, I love her hair from the back.
Save your empty words for your confession to the Sentinel.
Rover! Wait!
Damnation.
She's not walking alone! How many illustrations? How many? Yeah! No! No! Quick cinema! Nice! Oh, that's so good! This isn't even a character. This is a character story. It's not even main story. Story sniffer! Wow. How good. And it's right, the flying, the wings, the freedom. Not quick sniffer. Oh my god, she's free. Shut up. Beautiful. How's the pink in the shading? So good. Wow. She's just yapping back at him. So good.
Farewell, Sir Acolyte. Oh, and just a little tip for you. Keep your eyes on the audience below.
What does it mean?
Let's see how much of the Order's hypocrisy these empty words can unveil.
Right, the seed. She planted the seed.
I have faith. The music of the Golden Anthem will one day echo across Raguna's skies again.
So good. Oh. Oh, run! Oh, the freedom.
Phew.
Back to the banger.
A masked hero suddenly appeared, rescuing the bard right when she was about to be apprehended by the Order. But that's a story for another time.
Oh, the smile! Wow. What? What? Where are we going? What? Stop scissors!
You know what this means for you, right?
Wait! What are we doing? What? What does it mean for me? What?
Even with a mask on, people will still recognize the laureate.
That, yes, yeah, true. That's fine. That's fine. I'm happy to be against the Order. I told you I'd stand by your side. True friends, chat. True friendship. True friendship, chat. No, stop. No. Italian kiss. There's no Italians here. No. Stop scissoring. This is friendship.
I'm now a wanted criminal by the Order.
Oh, I love the expressions. Oh, no. No, this is platonic, guys. Not every character has to be lesbians, okay? Not everyone has to be lesbians. Girls can just be friends too, okay? So I guess that makes us partners in crime. Friend partners, okay? They don't all have to be lesbians, okay? Partners in crime. If you had a girl who was your friend and you just did a big takedown of the man, right? You too would say something like this and not necessarily have sex, okay? So I guess that makes us partners in crime. Christine!
Woo.
Woo. Chat spam woo. Thank you so much, Christine. Welcome back. No one said anything? No, they definitely did say things. They did. Gosh, she's just a bundle of sunshine. What a very great... She's very well characterized. Very good characterization.
Now this is what a real poet... No, wait. A real knight is supposed to be.
The grunt in her voice is so good. Aww.
Well then.
Look away. Oh, our performance. Our solo performance. We don't get it?
This room.
We're not done?
Is our final stage. Now, it's your turn to step onto it.
You will witness a different world.
You arrogant hypocrites!
He's back!
Led by curiosity and wonder, you step forward.
I am the gentle sea breeze, sweeping through Whisperwind Haven and towards Raguna's high walls.
Oh! Semi-grown up?
Well, have you decided on your answer? I look forward to the public trial.
What?
Perhaps our fates are not so different after all.
Right!
It is time, sinner against the Sentinel.
But you.
The resonance.
I will continue to sing.
The
As
resonance.
long as there are those who breathe and see.
That bird!
My eternal summer will never fade.
Oh! No. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, the metaphor, the symbolism. Oh, it's so good. The resonance being the bird, the freedom. And the strings moving. Wow.
Do you feel it? The breeze from Whisperwind Haven. You can even catch the faint scent
May your
of wet
eternal
grass.
summer never fade. Can't wait for Ciacona's companion quest in the future. She's so cool, we need more bardship greater than _ greater than.
Wait, this isn't her companion quest? This holy crap, thank you for the 5. Oh my god, so many thumbs up. W super chat. Wait, is this not actually... It's not an event quest and her character quest? Oh shit! Like 2.1. I didn't get to do Phoebe's, we didn't have time. So Phoebe doesn't have a character quest either then. Oh damn, that's crazy. I imagine this kind of... it's hard to imagine that she would also get a companion quest. But yeah, maybe. We have to do Peebs still. We still have to do Peebs. We haven't done it yet.
Next thing you know, maybe an apple will fall on our heads. Or maybe a big grey wolf will leap out and chase a squirrel down a rabbit hole.
How do you do that? Oh. What?
Thank you, Rover.
Stunning. That little hammer-ons.
I don't have the Blessed Maiden's miracles, nor the powers of a hero. I'm just a wandering bard.
Oh, shut up. The rainbow.
The only thing I can offer is to immortalize this moment. I will carry all the stories about you with me.
Oh, it's so perfect. Our bard with a gun. They've done this so well. What a great characterization of the bard character. She's gonna tell our stories. I'm so glad I pulled.
By the way, I met a man at Margarita's who claims to be a playwright. You should watch out for him.
Mm-hmm. Haven't done Canterell yet, nope. We've run out of time. I've met a playwright before as well. This feels like a 2, right? Fucking, it's Christopher. It's Christopher. Christopher or whatever.
I'm not entirely sure who he really is, but my guess is that he might be the resonator who's been working with the Order.
Did you see how good that yellow came through the blast of the sun? Holy God. Yeah, neck guy. Yeah, neck guy. I'll keep that in mind. Oh my God, Moxie Chan's serious concern face. Wow. This background.
Here, you can have this music sheet. I'm heading off on a new mission.
Wait! We can convince her to stay. We can convince her to stay. We can convince her to stay. What kind of mission? That smile. The lighting.
An escape mission. Starting today, I'm no longer just a wandering bard. I've got the Order hunting me now. A journey like this, it's begging to be written into a story.
We can work with this. We can work with this. We can work with this. Yeah, we need you for Cartethyia. Please don't leave. Your Cartethia's best in slot. We need you. This is why I think we'll get a real companion story later. Interesting. I think we can make this work, right? She's still wandering. We can make this work. We can make this work. Then I...
Don't you worry. I still remember our promise.
What's our promise? To touch thighs? What the hell was that? Walk. Wow.
About the song I wrote you. We will meet again. And I'll sing it for you, I swear.
Oh, this is going to be a tough one to work with. The promise is the scissors? No, it's not. We never promised. The scissors don't even exist in Wuthering Waves. Maybe they do. I haven't seen any, though. Promise to have a segs is crazy. Oh, yeah, he's going to play a song for us. He said you'll play a song for us, which means you can't leave. You can't leave. You have to play a song for me.
After all, we're partners in crime now.
So good. The apple. No!
My Lord Primus, it seems your plan has not gone quite as you'd hoped.
Did not expect to see this guy today. There you go. My Lord Primus. They're working together. Okay, holy shit.
You sought to revive the Blasphemous Poets Society, spreading their legacy to stoke the fires of prejudice, and through my aid summon daemons to sow fear across Raguna City.
He's the daemon summoner. We knew that from day we saw, man. We knew he's the daemon summoner. That's his power. He's a resonator. He can summon and control tacit discords. Which is, in a way, that's similar to what's-her-name. That's similar to what's-her-name. Who's yowing right now? Jesus Christ. Revive the blasphemes. Yep. Spreading their legacy to stoke the fire's prejudice and then... Okay, yes.
I care not for labels of good or evil. My only care is Raguna's order and chaos.
Holy fuck, I forgot how he speaks like that. Oh my god. Feel it deep in your throat, chat. Feel it deep down in your throat. Oh. Only care is Raguna's order and chaos.
Fear is but one tool among many to maintain stability.
What a shot. I'm good, bro. Fear is but one tool among many to maintain stability. Okay, what's your other one?
Ah, truly the words of one in possession of great power. Such lines are rare, even in plays.
Oh no, they're flirting. I hate these characters, these sussy barkers, man. I hate these people.
And yet, why do you seem so restless, Lord Fenrico? This is hardly the character I expected from you. Is it that foreign laureate that unsettles you so? Or perhaps that insignificant Toccata girl?
Insignificant Toccata girl. That's us two, and we're the laureate. Right, right. Yeah, the smug is insane.
Or is it something else you seek?
Don't make these expressions, you absolute sus freak. I hate him.
Out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid.
Oh no, chat's gonna run to the fucking hills with that one. Business partnership, okay?
Of course. As you will, Lord Fenrico.
Mm-hmm. Jesus Christ, the sus.
Wait. You were the one who led the Poets Society to that lithograph, weren't you?
It was him, it was. Why didn't that get read out? Canadian scammed. These two Rizzlers are contesting to be on top between their relationship, chat. A daily reminder to stay hydrated, chat. Thank you, Tuna. It was him. Now, how many years ago was that? How many years ago was the poets who went and got burned, huh? What's with the timeline?
I've heard whispers of your presence at Whisperwind Haven around that time. Whenever you were asked, you claimed to be seeking inspiration.
Wow. His sussy eye dart was crazy. What is this? Dude, he's holding back laughter.
Why are you doing this?
This voice actor is insane. Why are you doing this?
As you've said yourself, out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid.
Wow, the comeback.
There was no deception. Indeed, I was seeking inspiration. In the end, I found a story about birds in a cage.
Oh, this all connects so well, so well. Resonators have longer lifespans than normal people. Right, good point. I need to watch that video. Okay, so they can just be around for a long time.
The birds, having uncovered the truth, must decide. Will they choose to fly into the unknown or remain caged within the familiar?
Well, we know what our two birds chose. This is so good. I love the way they've weaved all of this together. Oh.
Lord Fenrico, a word of reminder.
The psycho camera tilt.
Just as the young Toccata mentioned, how long has it been since you last dreamed of your true divinity?
As in, how long has it been since you talked to God? What does that mean? You didn't like that.
Armed with a wooden spear and a broken helmet, the knight charged at the windmill.
How's the Pentagon flickers?
His squire, ever loyal, trailed close behind as if becoming one with the knight. Together they charged again and again, true knights in spirit, ignoring the countless wounds they bore.
Holy fuck, this is so good. Ignoring the countless wounds they bore.
Truly astonishing. Even if you took such a script, what could you possibly accomplish, Hecate?
Why do I know that word? What does Hecate mean? Why do I know that? Holy video game. Boss at the end. Boss at the end of 2.0. How good is this song? I don't get it. Hecate is the boss for Lova summoned at the end of 2.0. What, the dancing girl boss? Hang on. Got that? Isn't that over here? Crimson Finale. This is that fight. So is... Dude, what the fuck? Is Frolova, like, controlling that guy? Or what the hell is that? Interesting. She might be controlling that dude. Go to event page for other endings. Is it worth doing? May as well, right? Primo gems. Live and explore different branching... Is there any bangers I should do? Each chapter has multiple endings. Complete them, get rewards. Yummy. Oh my god. Yummy. Well, I can only do 2. And I'll get my primos. I've only got 2 biddies. Last one. 2 last one. You looking for rewards or banger? Probably banger. Last 2 gives you the most rewards. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do this. We'll do the last 2 and I'll figure out the rest later. Doesn't really matter that much. I'm going to use both of these. These poems were already cursed.
Is that what you think? Well, that's one way to look at it. But it wasn't ever the poet's intent to curse Renacita.
Right. Well, they weren't cursed. Did you see the Crownless Closed Beta 1 fight? I haven't seen anything from Closed Beta 1 except for this, those storyboards.
No, it was the Order and others who cursed their works, then deliberately spread them as forbidden works to the public.
Yep.
But why? If their aim was to silence you for knowing the truth about the Blessed Maiden and Imperator, it was a clumsy attempt.
True. Maybe they have other motives.
Monsters breed fear. And perhaps fear is exactly what the Order of the Deep and this puppet master want to see. It seems we've become pawns in Fenrico's and this puppet master's game. The more I think about it, we too have become the very ones to curse Renacita.
Geez, that's one way of thinking about it. The Order and the mastermind behind it all were the ones who put the curse on these poems. Yeah, exactly. You doing live stream right away tomorrow? Nah. Well, tomorrow I have to work, and then I can stream like around the same time I started today's stream. I think we're just gonna pull Cartethyia. And then I'll actually do 2.4 story on the weekend on Sunday. That's my goal. I'm busy on Saturday. So I'll probably be like 3 days late for story, but is what it is. Puppet Master's Leviathan, yes. I guess. Also possibly Frolovia, but yep. Hang on, let me get my biddies. Oh, yum. Yep, that's good. Hang on. Last one's a banger. All right. The Ciaccona family were also banished. Hang on, law.
Our crime was the same as the poets. Blasphemy. Our family wasn't like the Physalias, deeply rooted in tradition. Nor were we like the Mantellis, wielding power. We simply did what we thought was right, preserving everything for those who would come after us. Compared to the Order, we were just a tiny speck of dust. Even if we'd kept the secret, they would have discovered it eventually. They would seize what the poets left behind and lock it away.
Good luck dodging spoilers. I've been pretty good at it so far. To be fair, my algorithm has now begun to shift to Wuthering Waves. I'll just try and stay off Twitter. I don't use Twitter that much. I can stay off for 3 days.
Maybe if Father hadn't taken in the poet's legacy, the Ciaccona family would have escaped this fate. Perhaps none of this would have happened. If so, wouldn't it have been wiser to surrender it all to the Order back then?
No, you know that's not true.
The fate of the Ciaccona family might have taken a different turn. But when you face the Order of the Deep and their false divinity, our fate is no longer ours to control.
The Ciaccona family was also banished for hiding what the poets left behind. Yeah, right. Damn. Bad ending. We still didn't get information on her getting shipped. Well, I guess she was a bard. She got shipped for being a bard. Someone said in the trailer you get to see some of that. Do we watch her? Do we send off with her trailer real quick? Give me my biddies. Yes. Let's watch her trailer real quick. See how it connects to this. Because I don't really remember
Let
it.
me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Also,
leaving
while
the
I'm
past
here...
behind.
Oh, come on. I can't upgrade you? Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna have to collect those on my own time. Wait, that's a weapon. God damn it. More context of the trailer. True. So I haven't watched these trailers in ages. What was the trailer called? You still got completion rollers to grab from the event, do I? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, nice. How good is this song? All right. 20 biddies. That's something. That was great. That was really good. I like that event set up so much more lore, built this character like crazy, and set up the next story even further. How crazy. What's up, Janos? Let me think. Ciaccona trailer. 1 out of 10? For what it was, that was a pretty solid, like... Ooh. Alright. I haven't done much of this rating before, so this is... I have to think about this. True peak cinema ultra, insane, perfect, almost perfect flawless is a 10. We could give that a pretty nice 8.5. That was very, very good. 8.5, possible 9. Because of how beautiful it was. Cinema, lighting, cool mystery twist, freaking dark. I could go 8.75, 8.7 on the way to 9. Between 8.5 and 9. I don't think I can go to 9. I can't go to 9. I'll give it 8.5. Very, very good. Looked amazing. Awesome twists. I'll give it 8.5. That was really good. Very good. Enjoyed it a lot. Resonator Showcase? We're gonna watch this trailer and then I guess we'll send off. Oh yeah, I remember. It's just so many songs. We should get a story tier list. Yeah, we should do that at some point. That'd be cool. So this might connect to the story we just played.
Bow your heads and let us pray. May the sentinel still the storm's fury and calm the wrathful seas. And
dude, holy shit. It's funny, I didn't understand anything. Now, hearing the sentinel and everything, I just understand everything. This is crazy. She's a bard, of course she has songs. I know, but like the effort for Kuro Games to make like at least 4 voiced songs is crazy. Plus like, I don't know, like she probably played like 6 different songs throughout the whole thing. This is so much effort. It's crazy. I just, my hopes were not hopes. My expectations are just not that high, I guess. For people to say how not quality these games are and whatever, it's just, it's not that my expectations weren't high when I started playing the game. It's just that like, that is a lot of effort to make like 3 voiced songs for one character. Probably 4, probably 5. She probably has 5 songs. It's nuts. You'll understand the context of the trailers now. Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
bow your heads and let us pray. May the sentinel still the storm's fury and calm the wrathful seas, and guide us onto the path of righteousness.
Yes, she is. Always in the shadows. Cool. This all makes sense. Yep.
Nothing has changed.
Nope.
It may glitter, but it is far from gold.
This all makes sense. Why she's sort of hidden as well. Even though she just came down from the skies and is good with kids.
If it isn't our wandering bard.
Never mind. Our wandering bard. This is before it happened. You're not hungry? No, I had dinner. I'm chilling. I started stream at nearly 9 p.m. and now it's 12, nearly 1 a.m. Oh my god, it's nearly 1 a.m. Hey, this is before. This is Wandering Bard. It's before she got shipped.
If it isn't our wandering bard.
What are we singing today?
I just remembered what happens.
Something different.
I just remember what happens. Freedom and life. Yep. I don't remember how it happens, but I remember what happens. Wow, adorable. What? Hang on. I want to see the lyrics. There's lyrics the whole time. I'm in the freaking way of the lyrics. Hang on.
If it isn't our wandering
different.
Saw the light break through. Is this about Rover? She's on a little... No, there's no way. I was going to say, did she escape? Did she escape on a boat somehow? Because she ends up on a boat and then stuff goes crazy in the water. How would she get on a boat? On a dinghy? Just bailed. And this thing, we still don't know what this is. Wait, it's winged. Maybe we do know what it is. It's supposed to be the reflection of the sentinel in the water. Not the sentinel, but the corrupted one. The Thenodian. It's like a representation. The corrupted. I can't remember what the word for that is. Cool. So I was still thinking there's some big bird coming. Right. Remember the latest Cartethyia trailer? Not really. Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. The statue of divinity, the corrupted sentinel. That's it. Corrupted sentinel. That's what. Yeah. Yes. Okay. The whale attacked by little dragon things. Wow. There's a flashback or whatever. Second movement. Remind me to show you guys something in one of the Fleur de Lis trailers. Because in my mind back then, I thought there was a connection. Hang on.
You twist the divine will.
It's this. Oh shit! It's the shipping.
Fool, the divine's will is beyond your understanding.
Don't cry. You want to be a knight like me, don't you?
Is that one of the poets? The knight?
I must go.
So this is now a Dark Tide event, right? The rain. It spoke to her? That's the corrupted sentinel. Oh my god, these trailers are crazy when you know what's going on. These trailers are nuts when you understand shit.
The hopes thou envision are born of desperation. Tragedy is the fate that awaiteth you all.
Wow.
However thorny the road ahead, we must hold our heads high. For poetry and music shall guide us.
Cantarella said, when you know the truth, you hear the whispers. Oh, that's fire.
For poetry and music shall guide us forward.
We should always do this. Always rewatch trailer afterwards.
And witness the sunrise once more. We shall be reborn from the
Third movement. And it's Renacita, and I know what Renacita's like. I was just there. What was Cartethyia doing there? The gang, Hebe. There's us. Oh, feel that. And there's a book. The Wuthering Waves. Man, that made me emotional. That bit of...
Divinity, can you hear the poems I recite and the songs I sing?
And that goes into her other thing. That goes into her other... Holy shit. Okay. That's crazy. Whoops. Wrong button. Was that bow 2? I don't know. What's that Cartethyia trailer? It was from a while ago. Can you watch this video good for ASMR? Oh, we're not going to watch an ASMR video right now, are we? Midnight podcast? We'll react to this later. We'll watch Midnight podcast later. I'll hold it. There's this one. Hang on. This.
I'm not scared of you.
Oh my god, I know everything. Wait, she's back. This is also after 2.2.
Once upon a time, a wicked dragon ravaged the land.
That's her dragon!
Rubble and ashes in its wake. Despair loomed, yet a lone armored knight rose up, riding a white horse. He wielded...
And it's a fake story.
Really?
It's a fake bullshit story from the old man.
We've heard this dusty old story 1,000 times. Boring.
It's a wonderful story.
Thank you.
The fuck?
But it's fallen out of favor these days.
That was obviously Gehenna. What do you mean? It looked exactly like him. It's just not a real story. I mean, I don't know if it looks exactly like him, but who else would it be? Might not be. He doesn't have a crown. Decent point. Decent point. Is it fake? Also good point. Anyway, I was talking about this moment in my mind when I saw this bit with the tide that comes up. It's the same as the Ciaccona trailer, but it's not really.
I will break free.
2.4 dragon, yeah, maybe.
Needs no armor.
But also true. It could be a true story because the Order and the Fractidus were controlling a dragon and making it do bad things. He didn't have a crown back when Cartethyia wrote him. Yeah, but back when Cartethyia wrote him, he wouldn't have been running around killing everybody, right? This is the big tide.
To carry her past.
Second dark tide. Or none.
With this sword bestowed upon me, I shall bring the dawn.
Because this can't be second dark tide if this... Maybe this form always existed. Oh, I heard a cool theory. I heard a theory that this is her true form. I heard a theory that this was actually her true form. She was created, right? She was created by the corrupted sentinel, aka the Thenodian. And that is... So that is this true? Someone commented this and I didn't understand this myself. She was created and this is how she looks. And when she split herself, that's when she Cartethia'd. She split herself into a different form and then showed herself as the little innocent version or something like that. Yeah, they control the dragon after it died, yeah. Yes and no? What's the no? The big form is the real one. The small one is the one she split herself. Yeah. The small one is her past self split by Sentinel. Midnight Podcast will tell you. Okay, we'll watch that at some point. She grew up. It's not her true form. I don't know if that's true. But maybe it's. I mean, that makes sense. But she was locked in it. Yeah, I mean, that does make sense because 20 years passed. It makes sense. Big form is Thenodian power. But she was created, literally. It said she was created. She split herself, not the Sentinel. Yeah, I know. Yeah, she split herself. Yeah. Cartethyia alt says true form. Interesting. Yeah. Answer could be in 2.4. True. But it was told to us that she was literally created. I don't know at what point she was created. I don't know how she appeared out of nowhere and no one was worried about that or whatever. There's also lore where when she was a baby in this trailer. Yeah, but was it real? Because I know, yeah, there's this bit, right? That's the thing. Yeah, this does contradict that. This does contradict that. But this isn't necessarily true. Because we saw this. We saw this told to us in a story. But it's hard to believe all the stories that we were told, even if they were visually told to us. Because they're all stories, right? She became the big after getting crowned. So she already existed, but then she became that thing, her true form, when she was given the powers from the corrupted sentinel. She became that. Even though we haven't truly seen that exactly, but it would kind of make sense. We have to do some research. We have to do, it's 1 a.m. We've got to do a lore stream, chat. We have to do a lore stream. Most of them are truth. The memories we got in Evanolium. But yeah, I'm thinking of stories before that, though. In the trailer, you can see 3 different people representing the knight. They symbolize it. Okay, my brain's not working on that just yet. She grew up in Elgar Town, became the maiden, then when the Thenodian corrupted her, she became big form, and then split herself afterwards. Right, so both are true. Both are true. Right, so yes and no is true. Both are true. Yeah, so she did already exist, but when she was given the power from the corrupted sentinel, that's when big form happened. She didn't grow into it, even though that makes sense to me as well. Okay. I don't think there's any actual true answer that I can come to in my mind right now. I'll have to watch those videos, but both of those make sense. Didn't Canterell say they're supposed to be the same age? They're supposed to be the same age because of the time jump. Because if Cartethyia was like, I don't know if she's supposed to be a teenager back then or whatever, or if she was like, I don't know, I don't know ages in anime games because it's nothing, then they're not real or whatever, you know what I mean? Unless they tell you their age. Cartethyia, Dark Tide, gets corrupted, gets blessed, gets locked in a sonorosphere for 20 years. Which means if Cantarella is like 35, Cartethyia could also be 35. If Cartethyia is 40, if Cantarella is 40, so could, you know what I mean? Because there's a 20-year gap there. She was locked for 20 years, definitely. The Cartethyia form is the form when she got crowned 20 years ago. Yes. Yeah. That's how she looked back then. Which makes sense. They're both 30 to 40. Yeah.
I'm not scared of you.
Which makes perfect sense for this character. Giantess is not equal to adult. True, but in terms of just literal timeline, right? She was locked for 20 years, and 20 years ago, she was at least a teenager. So now she's like 30-something. That's just maths. I wonder if this is now. Someone when we were doing this story we just did said, notice this blue-haired kid. Is that the blue-haired kid from the choir? Surely not. Giantess being a mutation makes sense after a Forte awakening. Yeah, true. You should collab with Sydney Mar and ask him. I don't know who that is, but I'll look into them. Can you check 50803? This is... I don't know what you mean by that. You mean 508? Where she's a kid? As before 2.2? You sure? That's not the blue-haired kid in the choir. That kid is canon near a block in Montelli Quarter. This kid? This kid is in Montelli Quarter? Or the blue-haired kid is? Cartethyia is her main body. Fluid Elise is kind of like her multiple personality. But she gets to choose how she looks. I don't think she has a main body. Both of them, there were two different beings that got merged together, right? What does main mean? This video is in the past because of her sword. She has a new sword when we get to new region. You mean little Cartethyia, right? What's that sword in here? Normal sword? All right, I don't know why we're looking at this right now. True, all very interesting and very cool. Yeah, it makes sense if it was the past. Doesn't matter either way, really. Very cool. Very cool lore that you can cook all of this. Very cool. Second Dark Tide, right. Second Dark Tide makes sense here. Wouldn't surprise me if it's also the present. Can you watch 2.2? Not now. We'll come back tomorrow. 2.2. What's 2.2? Let me click this. Did I ever watch this? I'm not watching 5 minutes. It's 1 a.m. I gotta go sleep. Remind me, I'm gonna keep this tab here. We're gonna watch more stuff tomorrow when we're back to pull Cartethyia. I should probably go to bed. It can't be the second Dark Tide? Why? Because it feels like present to me as well. But also past. Feels like everything. In one of her lines, when she transforms into a big form, it says true form in the new video. Right. Yeah, it sort of makes sense that because her true form is the one that she got corrupted into. It happened in Avenolium, not on the beach here. Dark Tide happened in Avenolium? Or maybe nothing's real, though. Maybe nothing's real. Have you been staying awake? I had a nap. I had a 2-hour nap from 6 p.m. till 7:30. I'm too awake. Full Forte Rover real quick. Okay, yeah, true. How do I get full Forte Rover? Whoa.
Leave it to me.
Hello, friends.
Tempest of Slashes.
God, the movement of Aero Rover is sick.
Hopefully this helps.
Hope this helps.
The Wicked.
Run. Wuwa has no law. Yeah, exactly. It's cool because there's so much to debate about timelines and everything. There's so much lore here. It's awesome. Where did my forte go? How did I use it? What happened? Where did my forte go? Don't press E. I don't think I did press E. I used it? Used enhance E. Oh, did I? Yep.
Leave it to me.
Okay, just press buttons.
Hopefully this helps.
How do I get it? Just by doing basic attacks? Run. Leave me alone. Run. No, run. Run. Both Cartethyia can't be on the same body if it's in the past, just saying. Do you know that for a fact, or you just think that? Because I don't know if that's necessarily true either. And like, yeah. Oh, fire! Oh no! Sick! She got the freaking eye thing. Sans Undertale. Man, I've never seen this. Cool. Holy arrow. And it's blue like Cartethyia's power. Sick. That's really cool. Mad. The Black Rock shooter. Awesome. Look at her eyes. Well, I can't get any closer. How do you get closer? You can't. Just looks like a blue version of her eye. Mask on for extra aura? I don't know if the mask is that aura, really. You saying it's supposed to be Cartethyia's eye?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Can't
and
tell.
It's very much my companion.
I went to camera because someone told me to go to camera. But it looks sick. Okay. That was fire. I am very excited about the future lore of this game. I have lots to learn and lots of answers that are probably going to come in 2.4. So this is going to be sick. But just end stream? I guess I just end stream. Thank you all very much for the support on all these streams. I think we hit 700 again today, even on the little silly one. Can you mask and crown? I'm curious, actually.
Let me be there for
2.4 is tomorrow for you guys. I'm not going to be doing gameplay tomorrow. I'm going to be pulling Cartethyia tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to play story. Where's her mask? Where's her mask? Am I blind? Quest item? These need some kind of text. It is. Can you do the double? Oh, you can! Holy shit. I didn't think that would work. That's awesome. Bro, she's so cool. Man, give us more accessories. I don't know why games don't do this more often. I've been saying this for ages. Why you got 2 Jinsei weapon? Because I pulled for Jinsei weapon. I got double 5-star. Got it twice. Did you do wuwa? I've heard of that. I've never done it in my life. No, I haven't done it. Okay, sick. I should go to bed. Yeah, more rover outfits would be really good. That'd be really cool. Okay. Chat, thank you all. Please subscribe. I'll be back tomorrow for Cartethyia pulls. and buying skins. Oh boy. And I'm holding story to the weekend. I think that's a play. Even though as a YouTuber or whatever, you should probably do it on day one because that's where the most views are. Even though some people say they don't want to watch. The people who drop it are going to get mad views tomorrow. That's just the way it is. So, I got a day job. We'll do pulls. Before we leave, type 1 if you're going to do squats with me. Twitch has told me to do squats, so we shall. If you do 5 squats right now, you will not lose the 50-50 on Cartethyia. Join me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With glory we shall squat.
This is a testament to my...
Shush. That was awesome. Where's that banger? Where's the banger? Where is it? Oh, sick. Squatting at 3 a.m., me at 1 a.m. God, I have work in the morning. Why do I do this? Why do I do this? Why do I do this? I don't play this game? Maybe you should. Hey, Fallen's here. This game slaps. Who's left? Chat, say hi. Who say bye? Say bye. Who's here? Who's left? God damn it. Work's gonna be weird tomorrow. Such is Gacha life. Yep. Tropia, KK, Sky, thank you so much. Cartethyia, Rover's here. Fane, Alan, Rain, Park, Fang. I got Fane twice. Yuzugi's here. T. Morris, True and Star, thank you so much for modding. Thank you very much, mods. I don't think there was probably much to deal with today. Hopefully not. Want to come back to Sans Undertale? Oh, where'd you go? Do you play this game, Dumbion? You don't, do you? Sick game. Whoa, the way that the light hits it is a bit cooked. There's like an extra reflection of light. It kind of fucks up a little bit. Interesting. I'm off. Join Discord if you haven't yet. Make sure to subscribe. Follow Twitch if you want to. Thank you for coming to stupid random streams. 2.4 tomorrow. Please don't spoil me. It was a pleasure and an honor. Go do the things you want to do. Like Ciaccona would. Like Moxie Chan would. Like Cartethyia would. I'm going to sleep. Good night. You know the 6 versions of this? Yeah, this is the 6th version one. I didn't play it today though. Alright, good night.